Oh, that's not good. It's saying game needs an update. Oh, man. Hate to see it, hate to see it. Those never go smoothly as much as you'd expect them to with a application from the same company whose operating system I'm using, but we shall see. And greetings on the TikTok side of things. We do still be waiting for some ads on the Twitch side of things, but might as well hit that stream button as well. And we're waiting on it to load, because we're waiting on the download to load on the DL, if you will. But we're there now on this one thing. Although it's us, Steve, we're signing in, and so things are getting together, chat. A little more together than we were last night when we tried streaming this. For that, I apologize. We were very tired of approaching that last night. Hopefully not so tired of approaching it tonight. Or today, we should say. For now, today, not tonight. Or last night, more accurately. I think both those are pretty accurate. Let's send it and see, and hope that we do have indeed the right skin. We hope to. I don't know, we are kind of running on a little bit of a rhymey thing there maybe, but lost off the end, alas. Hopefully we'll pick it up again, and it will be good, and we shall dance, and we shall be merry. And the merriness shall abide. Like the lovely, lovely, lovely cherry blossom trees and the pinkness that they spread. Okay, and we need to concentrate on... I can't remember what we're doing. I guess that was one of the problems. And we need to focus on finishing up the sheep NATO, that's for sure. We probably need to take it on vibrant visuals just because that stuff can be a little much. We also need to figure out clear glass, you know? I do like that they don't have little textures in them anymore. That's very nice. It's very cartoony and cute, I guess, that they had it before, but like, a little, off-putting, you know? Okay, so we're here. We don't need more of this stuff, right? We got a good amount. Cause we've got enough, observers now, right? And enough comparators, I believe, for what we need to do. Even though this, cobble doesn't work with comparators after all. But we can, we can figure something out with that, right? Surely, sure. Oh, I do like testing to see if Gold Farm is working by doing this right now. It does not seem to be, right? Oh my. Our inventory seems to be full as well. That's unfortunate. But okay, I don't think we need to worry about too much more over here. We definitely worked on clearing up some inventory bits and specs as we went. Oh, we still need to work on a shulker farm, chat. Yikes. We got so many things to shulker load stuff into, you know? But okay, let's head back and finish up some sheep NATO stuff, yeah? That'll be fun. Fun little project. Oh, our inventory seems very jacked. Wait, I mean, keeping some bamboo over here is not the worst idea, right? For reasons and whatnot. Okay, so we had 3 shulkers we needed to pick up. And we have 3 shulkers in inventory, nice. Okay, let's head back to the, other area with the stuff, right? Hmm. I think we're pretty good here. Let's check our redstone shulker just in case. Oh, we should probably put some thingies in our project shulker, right? I don't know how many comparators we need. We need observers though, that's for surely sure. At least 48, right? Okay, we gotta climb up here for them. Oh man. Okay, so sheer earths need observers and dispensers, right? I think we made the dispensers we need. We'll have to check on that. We'll grab 2 of those just because. And I will double check, 'cause I'm pretty sure it's gonna be where. Are we short on cobblestone still? It must be the cobbles, because that should be on. And this is the cobble side of things, yeah? Oh yeah, yeah. And so we could always put some more cobbles in there if we want. Get it all going again, right? Oh my. Do we not have hoppers? Okay, that's okay, I guess. I think we were thinking about. Oh, that's right, because we were thinking about putting those into shulkers and transferring them by shulker, right? So that way we wouldn't have to worry about piping them in just yet. But we're not quite there. Okay, and so yeah, we'll just take this out real quick. Which is a little awkward, right? Since we were talking about needing a shulker farm for shulker reason. Having 3 really would make sense, wouldn't it? Since we're looking at 3 different chests we're trying to fill with this stuff, right? Curious, chat, curious. We do have some extra shulkers at the in the red zone. I feel like we need all the shulkers over here for our rocket stuff that we have. Sorry, yeah, this do be a little embarrassing. Surely we have a shulker farm, right? With how much stuff we got going on? That'd be ridiculous otherwise, chat. Very ridiculous. But it do be us, and so, ha ha ha. Okay, these mushrooms have been haunting us, chat. We keep thinking that we're gonna find something to do with them, but that is not the case. That has not been the case for far too long now. Let's just dump all that stuff for a minute, right? Okay, cool. Now we're thinking that we need to mix more of these just because we're here and we can. We need to figure out like how best to get it there, right? Are we really gonna do? I mean, because in the end, we really need to do some like piping, right? Pipe it in if we can through whatchamacallit. And then send a signal back, right, for when it needs more. So that way it can release more and then put more in. And then when it's done, it will send a signal to turn it off, right? Because one problem is a signal to be on and off for entirely will be a little rough, right? So that's why creating like a little T flip-flop, I feel could be good. I don't quite know. Because that's what we were doing with the redstone on the other side. Doing a T flip-flop through a powered rail signal. So that way when it was full, it'd signal on, when it was empty, it would signal off, right? Which seems okay-ish enough. And we should see about filling these up, I guess, if they're going to be here, right? Like, what's the point in having, double chest of stuff in your crafter if you're not going to bother filling them with the stuff that's there? The problem that this is a lot of cobbles we need for that, right? I don't know what else we need the cobbles for. I mean, it's pretty much all just for redstone components, right? Wow, chat. That's so much harvesting. Dang. And really, these take a lot of cobbles to make, right? It's like... Yeah, they're 6 cobblestone per each, right? It's a lot of cobblestones. Hope we're not picking those up. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah. And so let's not worry about that. We got what we needed for what we're doing. Oh, chat, we need to get we need to finish this project. I'm so sorry. We were in the middle of that. Oh my god. They're already in there. We just need to break the thing, piston the thingy down. Okay, I'm so sorry, chat. It's starting to come back to me. We were pretty tired last night, I fear. And I want to say that's good for our, schedule and getting to bed that early, but like, there's nothing too scheduley about it just yet. Like, I think we woke up at like 5 a.m. today. It's very strange. It's very early. Very much not a time we like to be awake, that's for sure. Oh yeah, we got that thing that's empty one now. Nice. We'll we can figure out what to do with that one, right? We really do not need more random shelter of redstone blocks at the moment, while we're struggling to figure out. Okay, and now we're trying to remember what we're doing again. Okay. So we need to get these cuties going in the dealio, right? Now I'm concerned if we slam a whatchamacallit in there. They'll suffocate because they're in that dealio, right? I guess that's why we needed those blocks, and that's okay, chat. It's all becoming a little clearer to us. Let's not go back and get them, though, because they'll just cause more problems, trust. We'll just grab these for now. Easy peasy, chat, easy peasy. Okay, and then we need to go, like... Why do we make you, that? Honestly, we had a plan when we did that. I'm not sure how accurate that would be, though. Okay, yeah, this is the side where the thing is going down. Excellent. I mean, I don't know why we made all of them those. Because realistically, making them whole blocks will make it a little easier, right? Just because we have less chance of shenanigans from these cuties. As I like to shenanigans off sometimes. Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Kind of like that, you know? We don't want that shenanigans. Okay, and so what we're thinking, right, is that we get to, okay, and then we're doing bamboos. Okay, so we need the mosaic bamboos, right? That's why we had that stuff. That was pretty sweet, I think, us landing in here as we had hoped. Thinking it was there and then making it, so, har. Okay, that was not so sweet. A little less, smooth, should we say. No, not like this, chat. Okay, why do we have a piston and a block there? Huh. We're not doing anything with that one just yet. Maybe we were working on it and forgot to pick that up. Awkward. And what is that doing? Chilling. Okay, mad chilling. Nice. Love to see it. Okay, y'all. Hey there, cuties. How you doing? How y'all doing there? Okay, we go up here. Deep. And we go like... there, I think, right? And then we do like a piston. Right on up over here. I think something like this can work, right? Uh-oh. I feel like that pushed it too low, you know? That's not right. Maybe it does need to be up on the top. Sorry about that, chat. Let's test that out real quick, right? That one definitely went down too low. That one went just right. Good to know, good to know. Hmm. Oh dang, where'd the rails go that we had? There we go. There we go. Definitely curious too about the whatchamacalls, right? And getting some, power rails maybe. At some point. Not really though, because this should be just fine. Even though we don't have the, mine carts at the moment, do we? They should have just fallen into the hopper though then, yeah? Hippity hop hop? Hopperoo? Hopperino? Oh, unless they went down below more. That could be a thing, right? Oh man. Maybe we need to put a light there to see how full things are, right? So we know where our extra stuff's falling to. Okay, I mean if we... Well no, okay, locking that won't work quite as well, right? Hello, hello? Oh, you can come over here, right? Usually they can be pretty okay about getting in these. Uh-oh. It's like I need to also put a thingy on that to stop it, right? We'll figure that out. That's wild that they're not getting in the minecart though, you know? They should be. Hmm. Oof. Their pickup range is just too good. Just too good, chat. Oh, come on, little bro. I mean, I guess we could get some leads and just put them in like that. I think that should work. Don't know for sure, though. Been a minute since we fiddled with these. Which is definitely one reason why we didn't want to continue it last night, right? It can be a little frustrating and tiring, I do believe. Especially since I don't know how far the range is on that. Come on now. You can do it, little buddy. Got a little faith in you. Yo, why would you go right around it? Come on now. That's just rude. Yeah? A little bit? A little bit now? Not you, bro. Oh my gosh. That's so troll. That's so troll. Doobie what a doobie, though. I guess the one problem is this is not the easiest spot to get them up in, right? Okay, you can break the lead now, though, if you want. Right? Come on now. Oh, not like that. Hmm. Yeah, that's unfortunate, chat. I don't know. I mean, Why did the lead not break? Huh. Come on now. Do we need to maybe wait on giving them the item until they get in the thing? It was, man, it was so how do we get them in so easy last night? And why are we having so much trouble this time? Oh my gosh. Okay. You need to not have your item though, please, right? Okay, cool. Nice. Just like so, chat. Okay, the one problem is I think that we've actually got the other minecart in there still. So I'll just make another minecart real quick. Get this other cutie going. I do not know where iron... Oh, nice, okay. I mean, aside from those 54 ingots we have in our inventory, I do not know where any iron would be. We'll make a couple just in case. Okay, oh man, not like this. Relax. Jump down. Jump on it. Right? Get on it. Jump on it. You can do it, little buddy. Get in there, please. Nice, thank you. Okay, don't knock it off. There we go. No, don't knock it. I said don't knock it off. Okay, cool. Boop. You should be... Oh, we didn't put a rail in there, did we, chat? Yikes. I think we can still finagle a rail in there to get them to nest nicely, right? Lovely. Just like so, chat. Okay, and then we need to put it in the top part, right? And then we need it in the bottom part of the next one, right? We need to put it in the top part of that one. Boppy bop, boop bop, beep beep beep. Look at those cute little cuties just chilling down there, right? Keep on chilling, please. I think we did a chat. Probably that took a minute. Let us break that top on the course. These side ones are going to be the most important to take out to see if they indeed are nested. Nice. Easy peasy, chat. Okay, cool. I don't know what these are about. They might have been from us trying to get the other ones in, or even those ones in there, right? Okay, cool. Easy peasy, chat. Now let's clean out the thingy real quick, right? And then get to the sheep nadoing. I still don't know how they escape, though. Which is one thing, you know, I'm now curious if we should, like, try to make it more secure somehow, right? Make it so that there's no way for them to get out of there. That'd be probably good. You know, just like by putting something on top of it or like around it, right? Encasing it, if you will. Since protecting it from protecting them from getting out would be good. Good. Okay, cool. We'll probably run back over there, drop that in the thingy just because we can. Because you have more things in the thingy, right? That's for certainly. For surely sure. I think that was everything, right? Cool. Okay, rockets. We need rockets, chat. I don't know where our rockets ran. Where our rockets went. Yikes. Words are hard sometimes. That's okay. We need more than that, chat. I figured we're gonna put... Oh, I guess we're gonna put them in the, whatchamacallit down there. In the chest with them. But we got this thingy up here, right? Which is the other reason why we're like, yeah, we can totally make some more. Just get some extras in here for funsies, right? For funsies. Minecarts for funsies, chat. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. We do need to grab another bucket in there, I guess, just because. We might even have some extra bucket action going there. Nice. Okay, cool beans. Let's get the railroad shulker engaged real quick and then head to the sheepnado to get the collection going, chat. That collection and the dispensing of them shears are gonna be a little hectic. That do be for sure, but we'll figure it out. For that's what we're here to do. Figure it out, chat. If not, we'll figure something else out. Maybe that's not as exciting sounding though, right? I mean, we've already got the sheeps in place. We now have the observers. I don't know if we're gonna... I mean, we might as well grab a stack of comparators while we're here, right? Since we made them. We did grab 2 of these, right? Torches. We don't really need redstone lamps, right? And the thing, we've already got some comparators, I do believe. Rando redstone blocks. Okay, we got a lot of comparators going on there. Look, we're auto-crafting these, yay! Okay, but we don't need to bog our inventory down out of excitement, chat. And again, we don't have the inputs being auto-fed just yet, right? Because it's going to require a little more, right? I'm not quite sure how well our redstone dispensing thing's doing. Of course, it was broken for a moment because we actually broke it, right? We blocked off the water stream that was supposed to be delivering the redstone, and so theoretically we have unclogged it. And saying all this, it makes me want to bust out that other shulker real quick, bust down those blocks that we blocked out, and then see what happens. See if things start actually breaking down, right? Because that'd be cool. Instead of just like, because it might actually work, and might have just been constantly on because we actually blocked the thing, right? But it might not work, and we might, gotten a little too overly excited without fully testing something that could have been tested more. Morally. Okay, we go beep, bop, bop, boop, bop, bop. Because it's like when the redstone dispenser or redstone dropper for the redstone lamp, which is the last thing we have on this water stream, gets full. The last one of 3 droppers for redstone on our redstone lamp maker gets full. It should send a signal to shut off this clock. The thing is that we've got a filters for our redstone torches in front of this, so that way this passes the redstone torch filters of, redstone blocks, or redstone. But if that one's empty, then that sends a signal, and so, that'll fill up first and then turn the signal off. But if it's full, then these should all bypass the torch and go straight to the, whatchamacallit, right? To the redstone lamp maker. We could definitely work on an auto decompactor for this. Greetings, Village of Twitch. Oh, we're making up some Minecraft stream that we crashed out before finishing last night. We've been so tired lately. It's been awkward, and we were definitely not there to be as excited as we should be about this game. But how do you do? And right now, last night we found out that I had accidentally blocked off a bit of item streamage that's supposed to be delivering some redstone dust yonder. And so, theoretically, once this thing gets Oh wait, we need to see if the water's still working. That's right. I think we noticed that the it actually was not making it past these hoppers here, because the item momentum can get caught up sometimes when having to check for hopper fullness, right? Oh no, it's filling that up. Okay, cool, perfect. Wait, okay, okay, then this is what I mean here, right? Like, that stuff should not be getting stuck right there, right? I don't even know what that hopper is doing. Because these should be the item filtered hoppers, right? Okay, those hoppers are going into the thingy, but... Intriguing. Feel we definitely should have some more item action going down. Okay, like, I definitely feel like that's something that we can understand and appreciate. I just need to figure out and understand and appreciate a little more of it, I think. So that way I can, again, figure out exactly what and where it's going and what it's doing, right? Theoretically, things should be popping up, going up through here, into that thing, right? Which is pretty cool. Sounds great. Love to see it, right? They're not right now, which we don't love to see. Unless that's like the last redstone thing, right? Like if that's the last bit of place where the redstone needs to go, then that's good. That's sweet. That's actually great. Except that then we need a signal coming off that to tell this thing to stop going, right? Thankfully, we really don't need to worry about redstone dust as a thing to be concerned about losing, which is handy when experimenting with this right now, especially since we're, specifically doing redstone dust stuff around it. The unfortunate part, of course, as we always build things too vertically in this game to access easily, we're needing to get some of that structure in place real quick before we can truly troubleshoot this, which is always unfortunate, but kind of always how we end up doing things. We just get too excited, chat, too excited, and forget to set up as we need. And so you're going to be full of that. Cool. So, I mean, these things are full of what they need to be, I do believe, which is the important part, right? And so that's cool. That's cool. Like with these being full, that means that the signal should then be sent back to the thingy to tell everything that it's cool. We're cool here. You don't need to dispense stuff more. But I do not think that signal got sent back, and instead, I think it just ran out of redstone dust to shoot out. Which, is not a bad idea. And so, if I recall, we had set up this powered rail line to send the signal to the T flip-flop. So that way we could understand that, okay, cool. So yeah, that is now got a signal, which should have shut a thingy off, right? That's a torch. Getting powered by that thingy. Okay, that should be on, I think. Because it's got stuff in it. Right? And this is why we need to grab some whatchamacallits, right? Let's get this out of the way. Let's go grab some string. Let's make some scaffolding like we need to. Let's crash real quick. Crash out. Nice. Love to see it. Let's focus up, chat. Focus up. Admittedly, I don't know where our totem went. Cause I'm pretty sure we had not popped a totem yet. And so that's just unfortunate that, like, there's a totem right there. I don't know why we didn't have one in our offhand, you know? Because there's nothing else we ever put in our offhand in this instance that we needed. You know, because like, the only thing would be the, whatchamacallit, do the thingamajigger. We also need to get a helmet again. I do not know where our helmet went, which is unfortunate. Oh, I remember, chat. Again, it was really bad. They reset the hotkeys on us. You know? And so we totally tossed some things accidentally, trying to get to our rockets, which were on cue. Which might not be the best idea, I guess, putting a... You know, when they reset your hotkeys like that. That was just like, man. I don't know, chat. I don't know. That was very sad. That was a sad day. Like, no way. Where did our... wait, what? No, what? Cause, I mean, it's a horrible place to put throw item on the cube, right? Like, you're running around WASD, you're pushing 1, you know? Like, inadvertent Q presses happen. Especially when, you know, have longer sessions, you know? And so it's just like, it's so bad, chat, because you're like, oh man. There goes my whatever, you know? Yeah, whatever I had in that slot, right? Because I accidentally tossed it into lava. Into an abyss, right? At a time when I was not paying attention, and now it is not there, and I do not know where it went to. Type moments, right? Okay, so right now we're figuring out why that one comparator was not powered on. Because theoretically it should be powered on when it's got stuff in it. And that'll send the signal to turn to the T flip-flop, right? Saying that, okay, I now have the redstone I need, you can shut yourself off now, right? Cause I feel it's like, oh, okay, wait. Wait, okay, that one down there then, right? Which seems like it's got a signal coming off this side, maybe? Or does it have no signal? So that could be an issue. Huh. Well, I mean, we got this thing up here, right? And so is that where the dust goes in? Or is this the last bit of redstone dust? Or, I mean, where the glowstone needs to go in, right? No, that's more redstone dust. And that thing's full, right? Until that thing's full, it seems like it should, Huh. Curiouser and curiouser, chat. Okay, so theoretically it goes up, then down, then flow, and then into this one. Okay, so that's why it's not making it over here. But if it did make it over here, that's weird because that's saying it's full. And so the only, like, I see that hopper there, making me think that it'd have to be that dropper. I see that compared to there, right? But then what do we have in that dropper? That's when I feel that is on the torch that leads to that thing, right? That torch, right? That toggles the steelio. is powered by that dealio. And that comes on. Okay, I think we need that block there for water reasons, right? Huh. Range. Yeah, this is also one of the most awkward ways to try designing something like this. Okay, so what do we have dropping down here, chat? Oh, okay, that's just random stone going there. So we don't need to worry about that too much. We can block this off if we need. Okay, and so, because that is coming from the dropper over here, right? Okay, that's awkward. Because that's getting controlled by the glowstone fullness. Then that's gonna be problematic. And it feels like that might be the case because that is coming off the glowstone, right? Interesting. And so, where is that dropper getting its inputs from? Because that dropper should be redstone dust if we're wanting the thing to flicker, yeah? We'll just open it real quick and then see what happens, right? Yeah, this is not a good way to to build stuff. I'm sorry, chat. So theoretically, right, we're saying that filling this thing up now does the thing that we want, right? Awkwardly enough. Oh my. Okay, yeah, that... Oh. Uh-oh. Not what we need. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Like, that torch has not turned off yet. Because again, that torch is off that thing, right? The problem is... Well, we can turn that thing off a moment, right? And then we can fill the thingy up and see if that torch turns off, yeah? Because if we turn that off, that'll turn the clock off. Oh man. We just need to... Oh man, why do we build it like this? Why do we always do this to ourselves, chat? Okay, we gotta remember, you are the clock. You are now not the clock. We're gonna now fill this thing up. No, okay, you are... Where's the clock, chat? Oh man, give me just a second. Give me just a second. Okay, you're the clock. Okay, that's probably the clock then. Give me just a sec. Yo, let's go, let's go. Okay, cool. And now we can see that torch turned off, right? And now that torch turns on, right? And that torch is totally the signal that we're sending. And so I think we might have mixed some things up somewhere. We gotta change these filters out if we can, right? 2 redstones, and then move the glowstone elsewhere, which will be easy enough. We just got to make sure too then that these are on the end of the delivery, right? Because if they're not at the end of the delivery, then that will not work for the dispensing the redstone when we need it into the things as we need them. Because I feel that that is like at the beginning of everything, right? Which will be problematic. And so, theoretically, if everything makes it around as it should, which it has not yet, and so it's like these would need some type of filter on them, right? Otherwise, they're just like there to take things in, which is not the worst. Because these not having filters in them very sus. Which makes me wonder if there should have been filters out there. But of course, it seems like that this is almost, man, where'd our Silk Touch pick go? I really hope we not lose one of those two. Again, right? That'd be unfortunate. Okay, so yeah, because I do not see it in our inventory. If you see another pick in our inventory, chat, please let us know. Okay, yeah, so those are going into this one, right? Bippity boppity. That'll be all redstone stuff. Except there's no filters on these anymore, right? But I definitely feel like there should have been filters maybe right here, yeah? But again, the problem is then... Okay, so, you know, we're going up, doing a thing. Let's get another button real quick of bamboo. That way we can at least go up this cutie, right? Which will be fun. Bamboo? Hello, bamboo. So much random sandstone chat. As it do be. We can go with a stone button, of course. We got stone over here. Oh, yo, look at all that tasty, whatever we were looking for that we now have. We're looking for a button. Bamboo button. Do we just do stone, chat? Because we got stone, you know? There's lots of stone. Stone. I just really expect to find like a stack of bamboo buttons in here somewhere, right? As you often have a random stack of buttons, I think, when doing things, you know? Like when dealing with, water, for instance, right? Or redstone things. Or spawn proofing. Okay, yeah, of course we won't have more bamboo in here, because we just, you know, the bippity boppities. Let's show that in there for now, right? We don't need it on us. And that's all just a bunch of redstone there anyway, right? So that totally works. Okay. Let's focus up real quick, chat, right? We, Yo, top viewers, excellent. Toppling the viewers. Toppling the bots anyway. Bam. Bye-bye. Bippity bip. Okay, climbing. And we're climbing. And we're thinking, chat. We're thinking, right? And so... theoretically, we're just shoving all of the whatchamacallits into here, right? Not needing to worry about extra glowstones. Since we don't make that many glowstones. And we got a witch farm that makes more glowstones that we can get glowstones from, right? So, although, even though we use glowstones over here, I do think that transforming all of the glowstone dust we get into redstone lamps in this green zone will definitely benefit us more than trying to preserve the glowstone otherwise. So let us get to that. Okay. Such a bad idea, chat. So we're seeing that things are getting stuck because they're trying to go around the corner and they're on a whatchamacall, right? Getting stuck on a... words are hard. My apologies, chat. Getting stuck on a hopper. So we can try moving the hoppers this side, right? Which will be more in line with that. Then moving the hoppers out of the screen there. Or we could try hooking it around more. That way there's more... I think we just gotta redo this entire thing. Because it's gonna be way too annoying, right? Quite frankly, it's gonna be way too annoying to build this around otherwise, I think. And man, yeah, this is totally a point where, like, that day, where did our whatchamacallit go, right? Because I know that we had a Silk Touch, whatchamacallit here. Okay, so this is the entire item stream we have for our whole little redstone lamp operation, right? This will get both the redstone dust and the glowstones coming in here, because I believe we have the glowstone dust crafter condenser, the glowstone condenser over there. Shoots out the glowstone, brings it over here. We filter that out first just because. And so we can keep that being filtered out first if we want, right? The important thing is that we bring the off switch for the redstone delivery on the last dropper of stuff this way, right? Which I feel is going down, 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 and around, right? I think this is another point where, like, man, we need to focus on another project. Our brains are getting a little melty, and then we forgot, right? Maybe we thought we could take a signal out of that off of that, right? Which does not work. And so really, we could move like this hopper, right? To point to... Oh, it's so problematic though, right? Oh wait, we got... Oh wait, no, okay, that can't go in the top there. Like, we got maybe opportunity to go on the side there if we want, right? Bippity bip 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 boop boop boop. Like, what if we drop it over here, chat? Yeah, okay, okay. Wow. I'm glad that it's early enough in the day for us to think that this is a good idea to attempt. Cause we need to go there and there with it, right? And then there with that. Cool. And then we want the water to go off this way, right? Instead. Oh no! What do we break? What do we break? What do we break? Okay, so the water's gonna flow, flow, flow. And then flow, 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 flow. Okay, cool, cool. Perfect, perfect. Because this she'll get the water from over here, which will be fine, right? And then we just want the signal for that to now come off this thing, right? We've now cleared it so we can take this off of here. Because that's a double hopper into that now. Huh. Awkward. Really don't feel like there should be filter blocks in there. Problematic. Okay, because the problem is that we need... Oh, we only need the filter on the first one, right? Because, there should be nothing else but, whatchamacallit comes in here, right? Okay, and that should not be on. Do we break a torch? Or maybe... Interesting. Maybe we accidentally triggered something with stuff. Trigger me this, right? Deep, 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 deep. Okay, get you in here. Just like so, chat. Okay, cool. So that should be happy. That should be fine. And then we're just, you know, spamming stuff and the other stuff, right? And that's what these are doing. They're there to spam stuff into that thing, which is cool. We don't need item filters on them, and so that explains that. Oh, we're trying to get double hopper speed in that bottom thing there, right? So I think that might be a full detector coming off of the last thing of redstone, right? I mean, because we got a full detector coming off that, then we should just be using that to send the signal, right? To the, need more redstone, right? Theoretically, that makes the most sense. I mean, I am really tempted to just kind of like take out all of the whatchamacallit, right? All of the piping and whatnot. Just get the machine working again. Figure out where we need to put the stuff, right? And then put the piping in. Because yeah, we are now a little confused about where we're going with things. I just got like all this scaffolding everywhere that's like helpful-ish. Pipe. Okay. So we're back here again, right? That is coming off of redstone dropper. That's back there. Oh, bro, now is not the time, man. We don't want to break our scaffolding, right? Like, I don't know why this is glass right there, chat. Oh, it's to help control the spray of that. Okay, fair enough. Because we are hard powering it. Okay, because we chose that, we thought, you know, this was at a time where hard powering the crafter gets the droppers to activate. So that way we have a timing of equal dispensing into there. You know, this recipe is pretty easy, right? Because it's a lamp, so you just got, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Luckily, you can easily cover 5 faces, which is what we did. And so, since that, of course, is this is the glowstones. That'll be redstone 1, 2, 3, 4. And so we're taking a signal off this one, right? So theoretically, that's going to be the last one that gets filled up, yeah? And if that's the case, we just need to take a signal off that, right? And that should be easy peasy. We just need to make sure that that is indeed the last one getting filled up. Which I think we can see from here, right? At least as the water stream goes. This is the last one indeed, right? And so with that being full, this thing should now be on. Oh my, not quite like that. Not quite like that. Not quite like that. There we go. Almost. Okay, until theoretically, right? We've decided that I really wish we could like color coordinate droppers. But yeah, that's coming out of the right one. We do need an off switch for the general clock based off of what's in the glowstone. And so let's make sure that that's working, right? Okay, because there's a torch that should be turning stuff off if it can, right? That torch will be off when that thingy is there. This thingy, though, right, is that thingy. And so the stuff coming off this side, right, is going to be that one. Glowstones. So you were a glowstone detector. And so when that glowstone detector goes on, that should turn the clock off, right? we have the clock down there, and so putting a signal here should do that. The thing is that we can't have that be the... We can't have that do both, right? Especially if that's coming from the glowstone, right? And so I think the main thing is, if we could have made that signal come from the redstone, that would be a lot cleaner. I think we thought that we did. And so we just need to keep the current torch going, and then just put a new signal to the T flip-flop to dispense redstone from the last dropper of redstone. And so... And then have that be the same signal that also turns it off, for indicating that there's no redstone in the thing, right? I do think at that point, it really might be better for us to take out the distribution line. Even though we've made it this far without doing so. Give me just a sec while we ponder this, chat. We might be able to... I mean... The problem is that all of this glass gets in the way, right? La-di-da-di-da-da-da-da-da. The water's very sketchy to think about, too, coming in and breaking stuff, right? We've got a lot of it blocked off, which is okay. Oh, that's right, we're breaking this out this way now, right? That way the water drops down here. Bippity-boppity. Oh, that's gonna be a little unfortunate, though, because it doesn't want to turn that way, huh, chat? We need to bring it, like, this way to drop it over there? Okay, we need to go find our Silk Touch pick, too. Or pull one of our tool... Oh, man. Please don't reset the hotkeys, Mojang. Goddamn. Doobie what a doobie. I just like, man. Man, that can't... No way. No way. We'd already need to make more Silk Touch. Freaking pickaxes, man. That ain't right. We just made those, I thought. It feels like, anyway. We did gather a lot of netherite, though, that last little netherite gathering. But, you know, we've gone through a lot of it since then, too. Yikes. Let's focus up and climb, though, chat. Move on up a little higher. Yeah. Silk Touch. Go, go, go. Okay, we're back here again. Hello again. Looking at things again. Up here again. Until we are now the new happy item trail. Going this way, and that way, and that way, and this way. Because we can. I mean, it just means we gotta go, like, this with it, I think, right? Like, beep. Oh, wait, no, because that's the problem. The water doesn't want to come over the edge, right? And so we gotta go like this with it, I guess? Like a bit, and then that way, right? And then that'll drop in on over, if we would like it to. Easy peasy, like, right? Okay, let's and so we'll be sure to clean up that which we do not need, right? Wow, that makes that a lot easier to deal with up here too, doesn't it? Doesn't it, chat? It does indeed. Okay, if we're like this, we're like that. Go like beep boop bop, meow, noise. And we go beep boop meow, noise. Bolt. And then we drop it in there. Yo, like just like that. That's sad it's not quite a full 7, right? Because that'd be rad. We got 1, 2, 3. I mean, we could go 4, 5, 6. Oh, we need to go 8 though, right? Five, 6, 7, 8. Boop. Seems maybe a bit much. But we did just craft all that blue ice, right? And we do have a full run of thingies there. Oh, you weren't here when we crafted all that blue ice. Yeah, it was unfortunate though. That was cause we found another ice shulker, right? That had a lot of packed ice in that. Now we've got, like almost 9 stacks of blue ice. Maybe not even almost 9, right? Because I can't believe, oh man, so much ice that goes into making packed ice, as y'all know, or the blue ice, as y'all know. And for some reason, that's what we went with over here. And so we just gotta go with it, right? Just gotta run with it. We're thinking 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then she just fall in there, right? Happily. Silk touch, yes. So important to remember the silk touch with the blue ice, chat, remember. And again, we're working with a bunch of glass, right? That's what we're like, okay, let's make sure that we got the thing that we need for the thing, right? Let's do the thing like responsible Minecrafters, chat. At least, pretend. In the land of make-believe. As we were walking in a mystery. Okay, cool. So theoretically, we break the scaffolding, and the water go where you want it to go. And it'll be fine, don't you know? Nothing to see here, nothing to worry about there. Just easy peasy water flow. No, could we, dang. I thought it flowed 8. Do we have 8? Do we not count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I don't know why it's not wanting to go around the corner, chat. I guess we can't count. It's that day. It should go 8. And that's totally water source up there. Oh, that would need to be water source, huh? Because water starts there. That's why we can't count. My apologies, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. That's okay. Counting can be hard. Because the problem is we do it that way, won't quite fit, right? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I go boop. I go boop, right? But that'd be silly, right? It would definitely be silly. As opposed to just maybe carrying it over like that, right? Over and under. We'd also do another bit of water. Could always do another bit of water. Or drop the water down to here, yeah? Huh. Of course, we need to put a bouton. Oh, no, we wouldn't. We want the water to go down, down, down. Dip it down, down, dip it down, down. And it would drop and then flow, flow, right? Fascinating, chat, fascinating. Oh, we didn't need to put 2 down there, did we? Okay, so theoretically, like there and there. There. Take that one out. And this should be fine-ish, right? Oh, wait, no, Yo, just like so. Excellent. And of course, the unfiltered are getting unfiltered. Now the water flow. Sweet. Stopping here, into that thing. Most excellent. Okay, cool, we got the items flowing. I don't know if they weren't flowing that way before. The one we needed to get working again was this one, right? And then we all... Oh, man. And we also need to get some other things going too, didn't we? Give me just a sec, chat. Okay, cool. We did something, though. We rerouted that thing, so that way we could get better access to the droppers that we need to put the things into. Check, check. That's funny. Powdered snow's, layered snow's your friend, chat. Golly. Okay, so theoretically, right, we got, whatchamacallit going up, on, in. But we want to move that if we can, right? Because that's not getting enough momentum to allow the items to go through as we hope them to. As we need them to have them go to where they need to go. To make them do what they need to do, chat. We need to do what we need to do when we do what we do. If not, then there's, you know, why would we bother doing it in the first place, right? Makes no sense. Nonsensical ridiculousness! Never right. Okay, so those are filtering, And again, we're just thinking, you know, we could just move the filters to the side here real quick, right? Move the one hopper to the side real quick, right? Do the things. Because I don't know why we got that so confusing over there, right? Maybe we're just trying to keep room for the clock, which could make sense. The clock do be an important part of it, right? And turning off the clock is an important feature of an auto crafter. Okay, so dang, this is not the sheep NATO that we should be working on either. My apologies, chat. Okay, and so like if we got no wiring out here, then just sending this out here for now would make the most sense. Yeah. We got that thing that's doing a clock, turning the clock off on a full detector. That's okay. We can move that to something else potentially, or just move the torch to the other side. It's getting powered by something we should figure out. We do have other ways to rig this up, chat. I think I'm going to work with what we have here and just try to make that adapt it instead of rebuilding it all. The item distribution is very silly, of course, and that thing is right. Like that would not change per se. We do have to consider though where the things are getting powered and unpowered from, right? Yeah, that. Oh, that clock should not start. Okay, so that going into this thing makes sense, right? Because that's taking a signal from... Oh, was there a hopper that got broken there? Oh, wait, no? Okay. Interesting. So just a whole block to take a signal for that redstone there to turn things off. Which is important, right? Because I believe that that's like the last... This is the last hopper in the line, right? We need to take a signal off that thing, if anything. This hopper, we need to take a signal off for those. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. And so... This signal was to turn off the clock to show that the whatchamacallit was not in there, right? That we needed more, more of these things, more glowstones. I do not know why we are stuck right now, though. Unless we broke water that was supposed to be right there, right? Okay, so this is going in here, flowing, 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 right? Nice. Uh, one thing, if we put some glass to cover water piping so things would not fall into it too. Which is not helpful when trying to figure out what glass we need and what we can take out for putting stuff in, if that makes sense. Glass being completely tricky to see is not the best either, right? Okay, so this is coming that way, that's cool. So we need to worry more, okay, that's coming this way, that's cool. So the item, the water stream, going this way, going this way, going up over that. We're thinking that, that's got two things into it, that's cool. We could put another in the top if we wanted to, right? That would not quite fit, though. We could also put something here if that would be a thing, right? And so yeah, let's worry about the auto-crafting the signals for now, I guess. Okay, and so let's try to use the hoppers as we have them. Again, this is what we want to take the signal from for redstone going. This is what we want to take the signal from for glowstone going. We put the whole block back there just because that's a cutie way to do it, right? Boop. That can be... That... No, okay, these need to be in subtract mode. That needs to be in subtract mode. That's getting a full signal. That should be getting a full signal from like a cake or something, right? Okay, cool. Full signal from cake. Perfect, perfect. Subtract mode, subtract mode. Okay, great. That one is the redstone dust. That one is the glowstone. And so we want the glowstone to turn that off and... when the glowstone is full, that should get powered, right? Which should get the clock going. That'll get the clock going because that'll turn off. Cool. Okay, the problem is that right now needs to be set off something else because that's coming off the glowstone and not the redstone dust, right? And so the redstone is this one, right? Which is a little bit awkward. But that's what we need to get into this signal to T flip-flop it, right? And then also to turn thingies off. The clock is here, and so... Boop. When that is not on, this torch would be off, right? Letting that clock. And that should be on, of course, when the thing over here is full of redstone dust, which it is. And so, this is taking things from that. Unfortunate. I don't think the observer can detect that block getting powered and unpowered. I think observers only detect that thingy, right? And we could always move this back one. Which would be a little silly after putting it all down there, right? And we could just push the retrieval back one, right? There's no biggie. Oh man. Redstone dust, of course. On snow. You snow. Oh man. That's not the one we want to get either. Oh man. We probably want to pick that stuff up too, right? So we took the time to gather it, yeah. Or took the time to, yeah, I mean, we harvested this stuff with the, at our little stone generator. Oh man, come on, really? Huh. Now, why would someone make storage that you cannot access? That doesn't make any sense, chat. Oh man. Okay, cool. We can now get in and out. That's pretty neat. What a feature. What a feature, chat. The ability to get in and out. To access the bottom chest. Hot dog. How's that for fancy? Just gotta make the things as feature-rich as possible, right? Bibbidi-bat-bat, bibbidi-bat-bat. Nice. Feature-rich. Keep it rich, keep it rolling. Maybe rocky a little bit. Yup. Yup. I don't know if we're gonna worry about full detector, right? Doing like resource silo with, which is odd because we love redstone lamp. Like, are we really saying we don't know about putting redstone lamp in there, chat? Who are we? Who are we if that's really the line we're coming up with there? Yikes. Okay, but cool. We move things back. We'll do this, that, the other, right? Come back up this way. Feel like tuck, 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 right? We are now tucking you back one. And then putting a observer here real quick. Interesting. That means we don't need a... man, I really wish that scaffolding was not quite so awkward to jump in and around, right? Like, it sometimes just randomly deploys your wings and you're like, whoa, I did not really mean to put space like that in scaffolding, right? Like, if I was not in scaffolding, I'd be a lot more appreciative of, you know, deploying my wings when I lightly double tap space instead of having to spam it, right? But like in that instance, chat, that's not, you know, it ain't it. Okay, so that should flicker on and off, right? When that last thing gets full of that redstone good. And then when that does, we want to flicker this thing, right? To say, okay, send more or not, right? We're gonna put a little button there. That way the stuff does not flow where we don't want it to. Boop. Cause yeah, theoretically that's how it works, right? Boom. I don't know if we do it with another observer into here. Oh, we can do it with a repeater, right? Oh, wait, no, redstone signal should work. Yeah, okay. That should be fine. This should be fine. If not, oops. Like a real professional. But that's the thing about Minecraft, right? If you play it enough, you're like, well, we could just, rebuild it, right? Just do it a little different, make it a little better. Maybe not better, right? But in the fashion, right? In the fashion that we're looking for, in the design and the style. I don't know. I like fashion, but not really like fashion per se, right? But it is. Huh. Just, often I associate fashion with clothing, for instance. Oh, that's what we're saying. Like, okay, 'cause I think that we can only get an observer signal off that, right? Like, that doesn't actually power stuff, right? Like, if we, do we have powered rail on us? We probably don't anymore. But, like, yeah, if we, power, right? And then do, like, here. And then try signaling here, right? I don't think that'd power that thing, would it? It does not. But if we had it like, I don't think a repeater would either, right? I feel like we can move this over more. We're not really in this corner right now, right? Of course, we probably should just grab what we need from stuff, yeah? Like, grab the shulkers we need instead of running back and forth one shulker at a time to our, to this thingy, yeah? Doobie what a doobie. Okay. And we did not think that we're gonna have to go this deep in the stuff, that's for sure. Okay, so what are we looking for again? Repeater just for funsies. Because again, I think that we need an observer to detect that it's a signal different, right? That a change has happened redstonally. To make it work, right? Yeah. Because now, if we check it, right? Observer style. Dang, we should be doing this in creative. We're not even farming anything right here. Because I don't think any of our farms would be powered with us standing here, which is unfortunate. But of course, this is not a place for us to stand. It's a place for stuff to be sent to an autocrafted, which I think it does okay. Okay, but yeah, if we make this observer now, right? Bippity boppity, signal, right? Of course, now in the way, so we can't see it. And that's what we need, right? We need that to go tick, 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 tick. And so, do we think it's better to do it with observer and rail, or do we just want to like use a, redstone signal, right? Could we just do it with dust? That'll be just fine, chat. I do think that the lines of powered rail look pretty cool, but redstone dust would be simpler, right? Less component heavy. It can go up and down, right? This can't go up and down. But yeah, okay, let's just try this for now, right? So theoretically, that's gonna get a signal into you. We don't want it to be a torch, right? Because we don't want it to flick on and off. Putting it down might help. Get it close without as much fuss. We gotta figure out what... Oh, wait, no, we can't. Okay, because the down signal is turning off the, thingamajigger, right? Oh, we can't do it out the side. We could do it out the side, but... We've already got the clock set up, right? Okay. Good. Good show. Not that way. And so that'll give a little bit of a signal off. And we put you into a block. Boop. And we probably put a block under there real quick, right? The thing though is that we want it to be whatchamacallit, right? Need to be that to actually step down. We could do a glass to step it down too, right? But let's say the glass for specifically like water item streams, so we can see that go, and the whatchamacallit, right? When we need to bend a redstone signal back on itself for vertical clearance. That way we can be a little more, have a little more delineation, right? A little more codification of our building norms and whatnot, making it easier for us to understand what and where we're doing stuff. Because again, at a glance, right, if we keep rules, right, or a code of way that we build stuff and do things, we can be like, okay, that's doing that now. Sweet. As opposed to having to take like an hour, right, to familiarize ourselves entirely with the build, right? Or even like this thing, right? If we had done an idea of we have an odd component out that we're trying to get a signal from, or make sure that it's doing an on-off thing by itself, right? We could have understood that our off signal to the redstone dust was coming off of the glowstone dropper and not the redstone dropper, last redstone dropper in the series of redstone droppers as we needed it to. Which probably doesn't make too much sense unless you've been following and have an understanding of autocrafters. Okay, that's... I feel like that needs a redstone dust on it to turn that torch on and off. I think we removed it at one time just so that we could do a thing with the thing. Wow, that's such an awkward way to make that circuit, chat. To make that off switch, huh? I mean, the thing would be switching the glass over there, putting... Oh wait, no, because the torch on the side of that would be bad. Could lock that hopper, right? I guess that's one thing too, having to figure out how to, not lock hoppers while getting all the signal going around. Maybe not the easiest, but we go there like that, right? And now, theoretically, when that flicks on or off, right, that should send redstone out and then take redstone back. And yeah, we'll just do it this way, right? As fun as it would be to do it the other way. This would be easy peasy, chat. And componentless, right? So theoretically, that should trigger. Oh man, come on now. One issue is the clock on the other thing's not the cleanest. But we'll worry about that later. How... Oh, can we put red... okay, we put components on top of that. Cool. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Because now we need to actually fix all the piping too, I believe. We also want to make sure that this signal is proper. Okay, that T flip-flop is on. It'd be cool if we had a torch on us. They do be a little bit handy. Not like this. Okay, now this should stop ticking, right? Okay, why did you not turn off? Right? Huh. It doesn't do any type of action, does it, chat? That's not right. Not being powered by anything else, is it? That's because that could be a problem. Like, theoretically, that should turn it on, right? Because that should give the signal to the thing on the thing, yeah? Unless observers do not work like that anymore. Which would confuse me. Huh. Because yeah, there's nothing that should be not powering that, right? Weird. If that's the case, then we'll just have to put a different P flip-flop on it, right? Which is no biggie, no biggie. I mean, it's bigger. It's definitely a bigger T flip-flop than just doing a simple, theoretically a simple comparator observer copper bulb. But if this doesn't work, you know, then not really T flip-flop, right? If not, we gotta figure out why it doesn't work, right? Because from everything that we know about powered rails, observers, and redstone signals, this should be fine. I do not know why we just bounced like that. Unless it's from freaking phantoms, chat. Freaking phantoms. Oh my gosh. Totally got hit by a phantom that time. Y'all saw, right? Okay. Boop. Why does that light not want to come on? The rails get all lit up. Makes no sense, chat. Because we totally saw that. Does it not go long enough? Do we need to extend the signal? No, surely it's not too short a signal to flick that on or off, right? Surely that's not it, chat. And I feel like it might be a little ridiculous if it is. That would mean that we need to put like a little repeater or something there, right? Which we could do. Because if this doesn't work, I guess we'll try that, right? Okay, that time it sensed things, right? That's so odd. Okay, so why is that working? Why is that working? But then why is putting a signal through it not working, right? Because that's not getting powered. Is it not getting powered because of that block? That seems like it's too far away, that it should not affect it, right? But it definitely looked like that this last rail did not get powered, huh? But of course the repeater did not turn it on either, right? And that should have done it. Because that's not, you know, affected by getting powered from something like this should be, yeah? Like, again, the only thing I can see doing that possibly is this here. And we might be able to move that to the other side, right? What does this thing even do here anymore, chat? I don't feel like this does anything anymore. It definitely feels like there was a comparator here at one point, and that helped detect fullness on it, right? But it seems like we moved the clock over here now. Torches. Yeah, that's making torches, that's cool. I think this might be something that was old. Let's try breaking that for now, right? And now we gotta see if that actually fires off or not, right? Because I didn't think that was close enough to interfere, but like... Oh, chat. Okay, it's too far away, right? Right. I bet that's the thing with this. It's too far away now. Which is probably why we had the torch there, yeah. But now this should do fine, right? It did not, huh? Huh. So why is that not getting powered, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's only 10 away. There's no reason I should not be getting powered, right? Like... Why is that not getting powered, chat? We're putting it through that. That, you know, that's gonna... Here, okay, this will definitely refresh the signal, right? Although it's only 10 away. A little frustrating. A little frustrating. Okay, does that block need to be there? I think that might be an old block, because it doesn't seem like it's interrupting a redstone. Oh, that's on that, okay. And that's getting... Huh. Oh, cause we got a very awkward way we're doing this for some reason. We're just turning the... Huh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't remember why we set it up this way. Okay, yeah, for some reason... That works. And so we'll just leave it like that for now. Because somehow, you know, that signal is strong enough to counteract this signal somehow. And so it subtracts... Oh, it probably makes that signal stronger, so it subtracts more from that. Or something. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know why it works. Which is bad, because, I mean, this thing probably won't work again, right? Did that last thing at least light up, you know? I don't understand. Like, what if we try powering it over here, man? Okay. It lit up that time. Chat, I don't know. It's very frustrating. So if we move this over here, right? I kind of don't want to. That would be very sad. But indeed. Could we just push that again, right? Boop. Nope, okay, indeed that did not work, huh? Indeed that one did work. Let us just put some things this way, see if that works, and call it good if it does. Again, because we should really have probably done more of this in the, creative mode. Okay, that is on right now. This has been so annoying to constantly hit our heads on. Okay, so that should be off, right? Cool. Perfect. Goodly. Just like that, chat. Now it should be on when we put the torch back, right? Excellent. That's very awkward. It works, though. Huh. Okay, cool. And so... that's coming off rightly. Coming off the redstone. Gonna turn it off when it's full, as it is now. It will turn the clock off when it needs to. The clock is off right now because it needs more glowstone in it. We can't really put it off that thing because it'll power that, doing more subtract from that than we want. Because I don't like how this is overlapping on itself, right? But I think we gotta do it like that just so we avoid that hopper, yeah? Okay, cool. So to double check that we got the inputs right? That's coming off the thing under that. Or over that. Cool, that's coming off the redstone. Dust now, nice. And then this should be coming off of the glowstone. Excellent. Okay, cool. Perfect, chat, perfect. Easy peasy, right? It shouldn't be sending out any redstone signal right now. That torch should be off. Okay, cool. Cool. Now we gotta get the water back, right? Let's clean this up real quick. Oh, we need to see if the water still flows past that thing into the thing we want it to, right? We're definitely having trouble with that on the hopper end. We got the wiring fixed, though. Okay, and now can we... We're thinking maybe just flip these hoppers out? So that way we can have more of a gap and put some blue ice to help accelerate. What's going on up here? Oh, that's going over the side now because we had the thingamajigger. I think it might almost be time for a break too, chat. We're almost 2 hours deep and we have not had one yet. Okay, let's be going like that. Let's be going like that. Let's start over here, right? I know that we broke out some guardrails so we could jump around easier. We're not going to worry about changing out the glass colors right now. No, you're supposed to place next to that. Layers no can't even... Man. Man. Oh man. I guess bruh. Right, bruh. Bruh. Bro. Okay, cool. Like this, like that. We did not fix the item filters yet, did we? Again, swinging them over here if we can, right? Just so we get more, opportunity to accelerate items as they need to accelerate. I don't know how much we need to worry about this area to deal with that, right? Okay, and so we're thinking that we can move these filters to the side real quick, right? Okay, that actually will be a little awkward with that down there, won't it? That could be a little problematic there, yeah? I mean, we don't really need 2 filters for as slow as the items go. For as little glowstone lamps as we get through here, right? And so theoretically we could, like, take that out real quick, right? We got it in there just because of the idea of being able to go at that hopper speed is important to us, right? But we can't really double hopper speed with the speed at which, you know, glowstone comes through, right? Oh, that's weird. That's unfortunate. I can see why that happened, though. But yeah, let's just go like that for now, right? Oh, not that. And, because it's gonna be crafting all at, 1 component speed a turn, right? Because it's gotta go tick, tick, tick. So I think it's one of our old things on that, you know? And we're never gonna get more than like actually 2 glowstone per. Oh, we might get 2 glowstone. But even if that's the case, the filter will be able to pick up to 23 glowstone before needing another one, right? And so I think we'll just try turning that off for now. We'll throw some redstone in here and see what's up. Because this should be fine. This should be fine. Of course, we thought it was fine last time. Although we should end up taking out the filter if we're not using it, right? Just because, again, making it so that cause I don't think it's going to be a filter we'd ever put back in there, right? Which is the one thing of keeping redstone we're no longer using in place, right? If we're going to maybe use it later for a thingamajigger. But that's not going to be used later for any type of thingarino, thingaroo. Okay, so water flow. It does go. Um, hopefully all the way. Take me all the way, right? Let's make. I don't see anything spilling, which is cool, right? I do see. Hopefully that light didn't come on because of dust there. Boom, 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 boom. We don't see any redstone bits down here, do we? Man, I hope not. Okay, you're ticking now. That's exciting. You shouldn't be ticking though. There shouldn't be enough whatchamacallit to let you do your thing, right? Wait, no, that light's off. So it is saying that there's enough glowstones, I guess? Huh. I really don't feel like that should be ticking, right? And it's okay that it is. Um, because there's definitely stuff that we could have done different with this, I believe. Because yeah. But this should be okay. Admittedly, I didn't think that we had enough glowstones to make that trigger, right? Let's make sure that our glowstone. Oh, it's not. That's why. Okay. Oh, wait, that's weird. Why did putting dust there turn everything off, right? Because it should be subtracting from that, which is cool. But then that should be off, right? That's not on yet. Okay. And so we're still out of. Okay, yeah, we're out of glowstone on that one. Okay, that's why. Fair enough. Fair enough. Good, 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 good. It works. That works. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, I think we just fixed it, chat. Yay! Um, hopefully, anyway. So there should be enough redstone in there. No, okay, that signal is off, and I do believe that is the thing, right? We'll now put some redstone in and just make sure that it makes it all the way around, right? Or we can take stuff out of here and see how it do, right? Because theoretically, taking stuff out of here should trigger some stuff, yeah? Huh. Yeah, the hopper over here, or the comparator over here should have turned off, right? And when that turning off, this torch should have turned on. But then that should have sent a signal here to turn on the redstone delivery, right? It did. Yo, we just don't have any dust in there. Okay. Let's put some dust in there. Because it's gee, 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 gee. Rip Blocko filters. But yeah, now theoretically, this should turn off and stop dispensing when that last thing gets full, right? I guess one issue with that is that we might have gone a little too much on that end. Taking too much out of the thingy, you know? We'll figure it out though. I figure we can go back and give it a peek. Let's see what we see. Because theoretically, if we put some... Oh, right now we're also just making sure that it travels all the way like it needs to, right? And doesn't get stuck as it was getting stuck. That's no good. Do not want things getting stuck, right? It's totally getting stuck there again, huh? That's so unfortunate. Okay, so... Like, I wonder if we're able to put, Hopper to the side like that, right? Oh, man. That is really annoying about happening. Okay, and so, our thought, I guess, is that we put, whatchamacallit just right there. And get the hopper going as we need that way, yeah? Almost there. Okay, if we're doing that, doing this, doing that, going that way with it now, right? That way we don't necessarily need that one. Go here with this, bippity boppity. Get there with that, boop. And then we should be able to boop. And then bop that out, right? Wait, oh, we need to bop that out too. Wait, no? Wait, what? Is the water not going that way? Did we break anything down there? We did not. That's cool. I don't think we did anyway. Oh, wait, that needs a torch on it, yeah? Aw man, where did our torches go? Saddest of days. Okay, no way does that still get stuck, chat. Surely that's from before, right? The before times. Surely that's from the before times. Opposed to these modern times, right? Okay, thank you. Egad. They finally flow. I think they did at one point, but I think we changed something and forgot to test after the change, which is always bad. Okay, now it's no longer going. So it seems like we have water spilling down somewhere where we do not want it to. Um, okay, that's a little strange. I don't feel like there should be water coming from there. Like, I don't know why that was connecting up. There's no reason water should be going up into there, right? I understand there's a hopper and all. Huh. As long as that, like, why is it turning like that though, chat? I do not understand. We got a block. We got a block. Um, did we get enough redstone in this cutie? It doesn't seem like we have enough. Doesn't seem like we should be out of redstone over here either, right? We could be though. Um, I don't really want to take the time to put a compactor on here, or a decompactor, right? I mean, it's easy enough. It would just be like into a crafter, put that in, put it on a clock, put a dropper under it, right? Uh, Easy peasy. Well, okay, let's do that real quick. Let's just do that real quick. Cause it will be easy peasy, yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Theoretically, it will be easy peasy. Unless we just got too much stuff in our inventory, man. We kind of want to keep the string just because it can be a little annoying to get. Random birch, sapling still chilling there. Love to see it. That's the problem, of course, dealing with raid farm stuff, right? Got these random leafy bits. Observers. We don't really need those on us. Okay, right now we're looking for just redstone dust. Wait, no, we're looking for a clockmaker. We'll just do a quick little observer clock, quick little hopper, and a quick little crafter. Nice. Okay, bippity bippity boop boop boop. We'll just go up here, go up there. That's fountaining. Yay for fountains. Um, we can just try putting it here for now. Deep, 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 deep. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom. And then we just put a hopper. Should be deep, 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 deep. Put that thing on top, right? Go like beep 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 beep. Yeah, we'll just do observers right here real quick. Because again, it should just, stop shooting them out, but still filling it up after the signal gets back, which is cool. Uh-oh. Wait, that was just the thing, still cool. Okay, so what a... Oh, to help maybe keep the dispensers from shooting stuff up too high. Fair enough, fair enough. Angles, 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 chat. Oh man. Well, you know how observers be. Okay, cool. Okay, I think that those one went too far because they're ones that we tossed. Um. Oh, that's not where we wanted that. Golly. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Okay, there we go. Oh, we need to get our sword back, don't we? Dealing with full inventory is never fun, right? Or trying to deal with auto crafters and full inventories. Problematic. Gosh, we still haven't taken a break yet either. I think that's a problem too, right? We can't even get at that right now. Huh. Okay, did our sword already make it in there then? If not, we'll probably have to craft another one, which is sad. I do not know. It should have been in there. Cause that. I thought that we went back and grabbed it. Um, Dang. Oh, that's awkward. I hope we don't have to go back and make another one. I'm definitely not seeing it though, huh? We do have a lot of hoppers. Nice. Okay, and so That thing's not putting a signal out, right? Um, that is putting a signal out. Okay, so we have enough redstone. Okay, cool. We don't have enough glowstone, but it has enough redstone, so it shut that off. So we're no longer getting any through here, which is rad. Yo, it works! It works, chat! Oh my gosh. I mean, it worked before. Maybe almost worked before. We kind of cool. Now it totally works. Love to see it. Love to see it. Uh, okay, cool. Um, I think we'll let that drain a little bit, right? Rad, rad. We got so much fixed up around this spot, chat. Let's see how much longer we have till a break. And oh my gosh, I'm sorry it's been quiet for a little bit on the musical side of it. We got 14 more minutes till a commercial break, huh? Till a regularly scheduled Twitch one. Because my one concern is we have not gotten anything done with the sheepnator, right? Which is definitely what we have labeled this and prior episodes recently as. And so getting work done on them would be cool. Would feel good anyway. I was gonna be very sad if we just lost our ice shulker we were talking about. It's got a lot of ice in it, chat. We just packed a lot of ice into that. Literally, right? 4 packed ice. Okay, wow. Okay, wow though. We got a lot done over here, chat. That is epic. Um this is awkward, but still epic. Again, I'm not quite sure how we wired it up, but we did, and it works. Love to see it. Let's take that out, right? Let's maybe try cleaning this area up, actually, right? I'm pretty sure we don't need all of the scaffolding that's going up everywhere. Like, pretty sure we can clear a bunch of this stuff up. Well, beans. Okay, what do I have going on here? Confusion. I guess we're often loath to take down scaffolding, because we know that we're going to be a little too lazy to put it back up, in most instances. We're like, oh, we'll just take care of this really quick. And then that really quick, you know. Gets out of hand. Okay, cool. That should be good, though. That should be good. Cleaned up the thingies. Just got this, that, the other that is needed. Signal's going strong. We can get some, get a little item frame on that just because. Item frames are handy. Item frame, the redstone lamp, lampage, lampier, lamprey. Loom. Oh man, we need to take this stuff out now. Beep, beep, beep. We also need to. Are there more places where we can put some redstone lamps around here? So that way things light up when they, you know, when action happens. I think that one lights up and flicks when things are being crafted, which is cool. That's pretty much all we need on that, right? Cause we don't have any other crafters happening along the way. And so just be like, you know, items going in, right? Which we don't necessarily need, so that's good for now. That's good for now. Okay, let's make sure we have enough lamps. Sweet. Tuck those away. I mean, having some here is not bad, right? Because we're doing a lot of the, there's still a lot more redstone stuff we're hoping to get done, right? We need to blockify that stuff, don't we, chat? Blockification. Okay, good, good, good. What is this scaffolding for? We can probably just clean up all of it, right? And, you know, again, just put it up when we're gonna work on stuff. Goes up pretty easy. It goes down pretty easy, too. And we're done with those item filters. Boop. We also get to see it come crashing down, which I always enjoy. I don't know about how much more of this area we want to try clearing out, yeah? Wait, oh, that's so we can get rockets, huh? Awkward. It works, though. Cause yeah, do we want to start leveling some things out, right? Or creating a floor that we can access some things from, you know? No, we need to work on our sheep NATO chat. We've now got the observers we need. So let's wire the observers up into it when we get back from the break. I think we will try clearing out all this dirt, though, for now. Oh, that's irksome. I guess there do be giant sheets of water behind there. On water sources. That we told ourselves we were going to fill up but forgot. Okay, that's a little easier to access, right? A little bit easier. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we should maybe work on getting most of that stuff in the ground if we can, right? Because having it change elevation just sticking up randomly seems a little odd, yeah? Oh, I guess one problem is we're digging a little too deep on some of these. Making holes where we do not want them. Making it hard to keep that just one layer of stuff across, huh? Awkward. Really? Come on now. Yeah, I feel like maybe it should not have any type of stone face on it, right? But like these that just show up and then don't go into something else, right? Are a little awkward. No. Tick block, why do you keep failing me? Okay, yo, like that, right? Have it be inset instead of like peculiarly off the ground, right? Oh, that's a little odd, right? We put that on chunk border, really? Oh no, that's on a chunk. Bop, bop, bop. Those being in another chunk could be a little awkward, but we had to do. I mean, do we just move all of them over one? I'm thinking we do, chat. I feel like this is really funny to set up like that. We just move it over one for now. That's so weird. Do we really not have any of that in our inventory? Man. Every time I gotta do stuff like this, I'm all like, why can't we just one-click everything all at once of that variety, right? Like they can in Java. I don't think it'd make Bedrock that... I don't know, chat. Like, why can't we just click all the things, the one thing, right? I'd feel a lot more inclined to empty my inventory out responsibly that way. I do believe. Instead of just struggling through because it's not really going to be made any better, right? By clearing the inventory out. Not gonna be any better, right? A lot of the motivation to do it that way, leaves. If that makes sense. Not gonna be fundamentally any better or different. Why would we take the extra time? Wait, oh, is that not... That might not be chunky, huh? I bet we need to return that... Oh, no, we don't. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, no, that is very chunk. Weird. What do we think was not chunky? I don't know. Just got confused a little bit, and that's okay. Happens a lot. um... Chunk. Oh, there's an ad starting soon, chat. Okay, so... Because we do need to get back over at the one thingamajigger, right? So we'll let the ad run here in a bit. Huh. Oh man. Just breaking everything. No. No way did we just spill all that stone, man. Ridiculous. Oh man. No way. Okay, good. Good. I bet we should be taking a bit of a break. What about the breaky things? Breakaroonie. Breakarino. A breakaroo. Oh, could we click the stuff that we're fixing holes with, huh? I'm fixing a hole where the rain gets in and stops my mind from wandering where it will go. Well. I'm changing some things in a number of ways, so when my mind is wandering, there I will go. Meow. And it really doesn't matter if I'm wrong, I'm right. Where I belong, I'm right. Where I belong. See the people standing there, arguing, never win. Wonder why they don't get past my door. I'm changing some things in a number of ways. Hey. Oh man. It looks like the trident's not working in there. Again, these TKs are generally pretty reliable, chat, which makes me a little sad it's not working. I'm also a little sad that we just missed an ad break and I did not get to quite walk away as hoped. And so we will here in just a sec. Just a secaroonie. Because, I don't know. Taking a little bit of break, stretching the eyes, stretching the legs, you know? That stretcherino, that stretcheroo can be very good. For the body, for the mind. To unwind. Oh man, that's right. We hit those a lot when we're trying to fly up, sadly. Gotta remember to open them when we do too. Don't. Oop. Oh. Oop. Nice. We don't have any more to toss in there, do we? No? Okay, good. Byom. That was so close. Oh, we probably need to fix that. Sometimes I do that, you know? The ones in the corners don't matter, though. These ones on the side, though, do. Which is interesting, right? Oh my, I guess we still have a hole in the side of that, don't we? Huh. It's good to know, good to know. Or how did we get out of there? Interesting. I did not see a hole in the side of that, which I thought was the way we got out. Rude. Cool, didn't pick up a thing. Yeah, I'm sorry that the break's taking place in an inopportune time for break. Brig it a break. I'm glad that we are okay to turn the whatchamacallit back on, though, now. The raid farm, since we put the randomly escaped allay, totem filter back in. Oh man, we're starting to run low on these too, aren't we? We need to, I'm really figuring out getting these situated. How do we not have a timer before the raid started? Did they just patch that out, chat? Because normally there's a timer after drinking the potion before the raid actually begins, but we did not seem to have one there. That'd be cool. I'd definitely like getting emeralds. A lot of emeralds. A lot of totems. This was even one of our main sources of gunpowder before we built a farm out of the witch hut. We do need to get our creeper farm, I do think. Go, you little cutie allays. Yeah, I still... So how do allays escape? Do you think it's a loading type thing? Like when we're loading the chunk in, they clipped out of the slab somehow? Oh, those bubbles seem stuck, huh? Curious. I would not expect them to be, but here we are. Okay, chat. I know that we just got done with a bit of commercial break, but we'll be right back here in like 5 or so minutes so we can maybe get some beverage. We got some beverage. I don't know. So we can figure something out. Take a stretch break. Get some blood flowing. We also want to take a little break before we start our 6 o'clock stream, right? So we do need to do that at some point. I guess we've only got 6 more days to climb, magic style, huh? Theoretically, we're gonna get to mythic. At least a diamond, maybe. We'll figure it out, chat. Victory. We'll try to see what timing is on things with a victory and see what's up with that. We'll go here with a burp real quick. Go here with a burp real quick. And we'll go, definitely got the victory timer going. We shall see, we shall see. Oh. That's odd that the attraction killer decided to stop working. I wondered why I was getting laggier, and we weren't seeing the items flow out of there. That would explain that, chat. Okay, egads. I feel really good about cleaning up so much of that wiring that was a bit of an issue before. I feel good that we... Yeah, well, we accomplished a lot so far. I definitely want to figure out some stuff about the, about these cuties though, right? But we need to get to the sheep NATO chat. As much work as there is to still do out here. Cause like, yeah, getting some... more things here done in a way, right? Would be fun. Getting some more redstone contraptions, right? Figuring out what we need the rest of the cobblestone for so we can start piping that as need be. Let's see what we have in our inventory that we might be able to leave. I kind of want to take cobble with us if we can, but understand that we don't necessarily need to on that. We also need to figure out, again, right, where are we going to pipe the cobble to? Where do we need more cobbles, right? That do be annoying, of course, how we need the T flip-flop. Well, and because this T flip-flop does not seem to be triggering as often as we would like it to, right? Which is curious. I guess it's just maybe a lag thing, because sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, you know. Because the timing on it should all be, like, well defined. Oh my gosh. Puppers are giving me the eyes of needing to go and do a thing. We also need to make a helmet again, don't we, chat? Oh, that's where those two went. Huh. That's so curious. Whoa, it picked up a totem. That's wild. Oh, it didn't. It just had the allay behind it with a totem. Okay, that makes more sense. It looked almost like it picked up a totem. That would have been cool. Bug rock do be buggy, chat. Like, those two should not be here. They broke through the thing. These particles are way too annoying because, oh my gosh, vibrant visuals is... Chat. It makes it impossible to see. Like, no way is that someone's idea of making it look, you know, freaking... Oh, no way can we not change that, man. No way can we not change that in game. Give me just a sec, chat. We're taking that stuff off right now. Oh my gosh. Just like... Again, we object and there's no opacity settings for it, right? So we can't even make them, like, less just completely vision obscuring, you know? It's like, people hate driving in the snow, man. Because it can be hard to see sometimes with that, you know, the solid chunks of water falling down in front of you, right? Why are you going to replicate that in a goddamn video game, man? Like, that is one of the worst parts about driving in the snow, I must say, you know? Not being able to see out your windshield because there's a bunch of snow obscuring your vision. Why are you going to take the time to program that into your video game, chat? Sorry, I just gotta get it out there real quick. Like, that's like the worst part about driving in the snow, man. And they're just gonna... At least it's in a basalt delta, right? Where there's a bunch of random lava pockets, a bunch of freaking... Okay, that's still... But that's what I mean, you know? At least we can see through it. At least it's semi-transparent, right? I shouldn't say semi-transparent, that, you know, a little redundant. Oh my gosh. Please let us change the shit in game, man. I'm sorry, we're getting a little, tilted right now. Just because, like... Chat. You should not make changes to a game that, like, I don't know. We, why would that be off? Why on earth would that start off, right? Why on earth would I want to close the game and enter back into it to just toggle one setting if I could do that in the game, right? Unless it's like, forcing you to do it that way, so that way you don't have a random crash doing it in-game. Since sometimes stuff can do that, because Minecraft be buggy like that. Okay, there should be no particles though, right? We took the thingy off. Or did we forget to change the thing and just change the one thing so we could do the one thing? I don't know, chat, sorry. We're so tilted we don't even know what we're doing anymore. Yikes. Oh my gosh. Like, I can't believe they just reset all your settings like that all the time, you know? Like, please, I put them the way I like, right? You don't gotta change them for me. Like, I understand that that's an option that we have, but it's not the one I'm looking to utilize. That's why I took it off, right? Oh man, okay, it is still simple, huh? Okay, I mean, they don't count as clouds, right? Ah, they don't. I mean, at least we can, like, see. We can see. That's rad. I appreciate being able to, like, actually, you know, be able to seeing the terrain and my surroundings in a game. And so at least there's that we can do now. I just, I was so frustrated and tilted by that. If we just, like, stop them, that'd be great. That'd be great. Like, they add more frustration than ambiance. Big sigh. We're past it now, though. We got it taken care of, chat. Let's focus on the good, right? I don't know why. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. I don't know if it's like a graphic setting we have, right? But, like, it seems to just be a vibrant visual setting they do. And, like, because as we can see here it's not. Here they're very, translucent, right? We can actually see the terrain behind them. Instead of having to, like, make up what we picture the terrain being, right? Because our brain fills in the gaps, right? That's not how you want to fly around the nether, chat. You want to be like, okay, Which is interesting, right? Because I don't think that we could still actually register, like, if a gasp was there or not, right? Even if it was, like, between those frames, if you will. I don't know, though. I just know that it should not be a thing. That you should not, like... You should not add something that just makes it impossible to see. Unless that's, like, specifically a game element and design you're going for, right? And then we need to get the idea of, okay, so why are you going to do that? Why are you going to make one... I mean, and that's not just one, right? Because it's not like they changed particle density up, particle opacity up, right? Between the different places in the nether. And so it's just like, well, it's just going to be like that. It's just going to be horrible. Horrible every which way. Anywho, at least we get... oh man, at least there's phantoms. At least we got the familiarity of phantom frustration. Okay, let's get this sheep NATO up and run. So we need some observers going this way up the thingies, right? I hope we do not need to put this bucket of water down somewhere. Like we checked all the things, right, at the on the water thing, right? R- I really don't like having a random bucket of water after we just got done doing a bunch of uh, item streamage. We'll be right back, chat. We got so tilted. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, we got tilted after we should have taken care of that, so we're just kind of bad, but, you know. We want to apologize for getting that tilted about it too, right? No one wants to see that, but I just mean, man, it's it's so frustrating. Even, oh my gosh, even with them not. Oh, huh. That's unfortunate, chat. Yeah, these ghasts just being right there. So, I mean, that's wild. Just huh? Cause we're about to lose all our stuff onto the roof of things, right? Um, and we always run into that ghast. Always, chat. Always trying to go around that corner. And it's always in such an inconvenient spot. I don't know why. Like, there's so much about it that's just like, no, 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 thank you, no, stop, please. And it doesn't. It doesn't. It just does, chat. And you're like, oh, okay, well, I guess it won't anymore. Sorry, a little morbid. Kind of had it coming though. Okay, we need to go see about the water though. Water, 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 water. Oh my. We should put a little bit of a stop back on that, yeah? Oh, okay, come on, you little cuties. I don't know how they keep, like. How did they make it through their chat? We totally had them on the other side, right? We had them tethered. We were even looking for them, could not find them. And we're like, oh, well, okay, it do be a thing. Okay, no, yeah, that's going, that's going. Cool, 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 cool. That's going, cool, 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 cool. Okay, good. I think we're good. This looks good. This looks fine. Flowy, 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 flowy. And so maybe we just have an extra bucket of water for now, which is okay, you know. Better to have an extra bucket you do not need than one where you wonder where you took the water from. Because we were getting the things, nothing got stuck. Okay, cool. Uh, let's tuck this up here then, real quick. It's good to have a bucket of water up here to replace that thing when we need to take it off to nudge the minecarts in where we would like them. I don't know, chat. That makes me feel a little peculiar. Because it looks fine though. This is fine. Let's walk away. It's working. It's all that matters. We don't need to understand why it works. Just be happy that it does. Har har har. Oh, wait, oh, do we need to we should probably see about. Well, no, fireworks and the other one, right? The witch farm. Cause the witch farm makes more gunpowder, of course. Uh, cause fireworks shulker do be a little light. I do fear. And I don't know what this is looking like. Oh, that's not good. Mainly because we don't have good sugarcane farming. Maybe not mainly, but you know, in part. In part. We also need to get this water elevator going up higher. Move on up a little higher. And then we'll go to. Okay, we got no water going anywhere, so we need to go back to the sheep farm and get the sheep farming farmed. Buddy da da doo da ding. And oh, we need to get a totem back on, chat. Where did our totem go, you know? That was a weird part too. Like, we had a totem, but then we didn't. It's like, oh man, kind of need those. With how we play the game. Jump please, jump up, jump over, and thank you. Body dee 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 dee. And we dancing. And we jumping. Okay, we're gonna probably give ourselves an hour between this makeup Minecraft stream and the magic, right? I think we're gonna do some magic. Just because we need to get climbing on that, right? No, we still have that on us. That's okay. Okay, and so we need observers, rockets. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Now some redstone. We made this thing. Observers. Nice. We'll just go like beep, beep, boop, bop. We'll transfer you back into here for now. Draddy dot dot, draddy dot dot. Bop, boop. We can put that in these for funsies, but having them over there would be good. Just as we need to do for what we do over there. But we got, I think we got dye over there. That's a problem though. I don't know for sure, and I don't know how much, right? We'll figure it out though, and it'll be fine, chat. That's a lot of bamboo buttons though. Granite. We need to figure out what we're doing with this chest. That's for sure. A chest of chests. Ooh, really bits. Oh, that's where a railroad shulker went. Tra-di-da-da, tra-di-da-da. We need a stack of chests in there. Oops. I do like having a stack of chests in my ender chest. Very handy. We forget things a lot though. Oh, come on now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Do not escape. Do not escape. Containment breach. Containment breach. No, my little sheepies. And I mean, we just put wheat. We just put wheat down, get them back. My little sheepies. Sheep, sheep, sheep. Sheep, sheep, sheep. Sheep your booty. Sheep your booty. Oh. No. Come on now, come on now. There we go. There we go. Nice. Bop beep, bop beep. Or sheep, sheep, sheep. Sheep your booty. Sheep your booty. Okay, let's put this on number 3. Why did it not go to number 3, chat? Maybe it's a zombie effect, yeah? We do have a lot of zombies over there. Could be inability to aim as well. Won't put that past us. Deep a deep 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 a deep a deep boop. I think we could even put them down one, right? And it would be counting as 2, right? It will be important to have some of these going, because we need to like, you know, just in case something happens along the way to some of the sheep that we have up there already. Not that anything ever would. They're perfectly safe, perfectly fine. We're too good at this game to really let anything happen to them, right? Surely. Surely. Oh man. Trust though, trust chat. I guess I mean I don't know who we're trying to convince. Us or the sheep, right? Okay, cool. Got this, got that. Well, at least get the observers installed. And then think about coming back in with some of the colorful happy wool. Happy wool. Bop bop. Boop boop. Beep beep. Oh, that's right. We should probably just have the rainbow wool in our inventory at the moment, right? And that way we can do the things in the things. Those do be very specific stuff with the thingy, right? Sorry, chat. These words make sense. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Maybe not to you, but you know, someone somewhere. I don't know where my bow went either. That's unfortunate. These things happen. Okay, okay. Focused up. Right. We need different color of wool. Just because that's how we rollin'. Okay, so beep boop. I don't know if we just take. Could we switched up where the colors were at one point, as y'all might be able to see by the random coloring we have of the stuff. And yeah, I think we'll just take it from the ones we see when we see, as we see, so we can just go. Okay, so beep 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 beep. And then white. That's not white. Where'd the white wool go, chat? We had some extra at some point and put it in a chest somewhere. Weird though. We should have some more. Okay. Buddy dot. And so yeah, we I think that we got the colors we need. Until we go pink. I can go magenta. Pink. We should do it one further out though, right? Because there's 16 and we need, and there are 9 wide in the row, right? Green. And then I think we go cyan into light blue into blue, right? And then purple because we like purple. Or I don't know. That, you know, we like purple, but I don't think that really influenced that too much. Okay, brown, white, grays. Brown. Oh yeah, we got that. We're going. Nice. Pop. Beep. Boop. Something like that. Wait, cyan's next to green. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. Just because, you know, I feel like light blue is a little bit darker, but it do be what it do be. Or, you know, have more, other color than color. But, yeah. Word, sorry. Why do we only have 3 light blue? That's not gonna be enough. That's not gonna do a chat. Yikes. We also should maybe have some, whatchamacallit going on, right? Redstone dust, I guess. Because that can't hurt. If we're gonna be doing this, right? Might as well do it up the way, on the way, for the way. Okay, so we got some dust going out the back. I was gonna say I hope we don't need glass. Wait. Oh man, that needs to be green glass, doesn't it? That looks like lime green there. Rut road chat. That ain't right. Unfortunately. Oh man. Okay, we'll just grab one piece for now though, right? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I would not recommend folk take on the adventure of color coding something on this scale. Lightly. Don't take it on lightly. If you're down, then rock it out. But it is not for the faint of heart. Just as a heads up, we'll say. Oh. Not where that was supposed to go, huh? No, come on now. Rude. Okay, that should be regular green again, huh? Awkward. Because if we don't do this as we go, we will forget as we go. And that won't be good. Admittedly, it's gonna... I did not even notice that that was a thing there, right? For how long? So I don't know how much and how long it'll really matter, but... Theoretically, chat, theoretically. It do be a thing. Okay, we do a dirt block because it'll help grass grow, and then into a... whatchamacallit? A U. Because that'll help the grass grow too. Because without the whatchamacallit, grass will not grow, as you know. Light. It needs a light level, chat. I don't know how much we worry about taking the tools out so we don't pick the wrong one. So we keep losing them when we do that. Oh, we need, what? Those. Do one of those. Okay, wait. Wait, are we doing glass on top? It looks like we're doing grass on top. Okay. So those ones need to change down there, I guess. Or this one needs to change. That'll be confusing otherwise, right? And so we need to go back through and change those as well, right? Could we felt like grass on top? Or did we feel like seeing the heads was better? I really hope we wanted grass to be on top. Because that's going to be less to change out, right? Although thinking about it, I do appreciate... I mean, because it's not hard to change it, just, going to be tedious, right? Because the question is, do we want that little sandwich in between? Because I think that we thought we would like it, right? How we got like the sandwich, color sandwich between bits of dirt and grass, right? But I'm thinking now not so much. Because when looking like down at those, right? That color is definitely more vibrant, right? And so yeah, I do believe that we need to change all of these out up here, right? So that way they're glass on top, grass on bottom. You know, we don't necessarily want a little hint of color with all this effort we're putting into color coordinate and color climb that up, right? Oh my gosh, I think we're at a time to have made up this stream. And now we need to get ready for our 6 o'clock rando stream. And so we'll get at that in a moment. Chat, please help us remember for next time that we're going to be doing these the other way, right? Which is unfortunate because we'll need to go up with all the different glass, right? And so I don't know if that means... Because we can fit all the glass and all the wool on our inventory, y'all. And we have like grass, redstone, observer. Yeah, I mean... So we just need to set our inventory up to do that. We'll need multiple stacks of dirt blocks. So we'll probably have to make 2 trips for dirt blocks. But that'll be okay. And so we just need to clear everything out and, Okay, the problem is we'll need a harvesting tool as well. The silk touch shovel, right? So that way we can get the dirt blocks. Oh, it will be reclaiming a lot of dirt blocks. So we'll just need the 1 stack. Hopefully, depending on how many we can reclaim. Okay, chat. Awkward times coming up, right? I thought that was stone for a sec. We do want to pickaxe on us as well, right? Hopefully we will not need a pickaxe. Hope we'll not need to deal with that. Dang, rockets though. Pretty sure we'll need rockets for what we're doing, right? Oh, that's awkward. Okay, so... Oh, that's the wrong way, huh? Yeah, really wish we had some better inventory solutions than none. Okay, do we see brown anywhere, chat? Better inventory solutions than none. Light gray, where did you go? I'll follow you down. Oh man. Did we already click light gray in? That's unfortunate. We will come back for that. We'll put a placeholder in for now. Because it may make itself known to us. Or not. Interesting. I wonder where it could have gone, chat. and that's okay. We have dye. We need 8 light gray dye. Grab the little piles into there, right? Theoretically, we should be pretty close to done with these. Okay, cool. Oh. Bibbidi boom boom. Boom. Okay, so we need purple. That should be good, right? Awkward times. Maybe let's go to 5:30. Because again, this is not going to happen quicker if we don't, you know. It'll happen as quickly as we get through it. Wow, though. That is a little sad. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, we don't have the redstone lamps on us at the moment, and that is okay. It is, of course, sad that we can't just keep them all like lime green, right? All the color that they are. But we need the grass to spread. Oh, dang. Oh, you just... No, please stop turning. The sheep in the cell keeps on turning. And I don't know where I'll be tomorrow. Man, that sheep in the cell keeps on turning. Okay, you're supposed to go into a lamp. We'll be back with a lamp. Lamparoonie. Lamparoo. Womp. 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 Again, you know, not hard, just a little tedious. Oh no! Not like that, you stupid sheep! Oh my god. That's so unfortunate, chat. I do not know how many hit points these sheep have. Thankfully, it was just a shovel, but they're sheep, right? They're not the most resilient. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. This is fine. Surely, this is fine. This is not fine. Oh me, oh my. Yep. Not tedious. We did it to ourselves though, right? Like, we're the ones who decided to go with this design, right? That definitely do be a thing. Have no one but ourselves to blame. Boop beep boop bop. We'll get through at least the. Oh, what time is it? 10. We got 20 more minutes. Fascinating, fascinating. I mean, we can take all these out for now if we want, right? Yeah, sadly, not necessarily a quick way to put the grass underneath, right? Unless we put like another temporary block down, which I don't know if that's going to be quicker or not in that regard. I think in some ways it can't hurt, right? Like, I think it actually will be quicker. Just because it prevents us from having to jump around and have to like get up under stuff too much. Which can definitely take some extra time. Even if some of the grass does get over, turned into regular dirt. Okay, cool. Because, I mean, I figure if we pick up a pattern, right, that we like to go for this time, then we'll pick it up a little easier next time. Because we're committing, right? That we like it better with the colors like this, I think. Yeah. Breaking it up makes it a lot happier, I feel. Makes it pop out a little more, right? Which, helps me feel like there's a little bit of payoff for the effort we're putting in. Or that it do be worth it. It do be. Indubitably. Yeah, I feel a lot better being open at the top. Even though they're not sheared yet. And so that might, they might look totally different when they're sheared, which would be unfortunate. I mean, we really should. Well, I mean, because the thing is, we put this sheer distribution in first, right? That's going to be a lot harder to build around, right, chat? Like, a lot harder to build around. The sheer volume of it, right? Like, yikes. The yikerino. Yikaroo. I want. Boop, 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 boop. Bop, bop, boom. And then we need some woolly bits. Oh, we might as well do the woolly bits on the end bits. That way we can clear 3 out in a row and just go beep bop boop. And then after each one we can jump down and pick up the grass blocks that we do not get. But should not they should not despawn by then. Okay. Magenta. Hmm. So did we really put that one into... That is a little awkward. But I don't think we carry it from over there, right? Hmm. We do want it to come around from the side so we can get things in there, right? But the hopper just needs to be on top, right? And I mean, theoretically, if we put torches, redstone torches in, right? They should provide enough light level. Oh, yo! Greetings, greetings. Hopper on bottom. Oh, hopper on bottom? Like, one thing is I need hoppers to put the, shears in the top, right? And then we need a hopper minecart to be circulating underneath to pick up the wool as it gets sheared, right? So sadly, I fear I'm gonna have to have two different, mine carts, right? One on the top dispensing, delivering shears, one on the bottom to pick up. The best part, right, is that you only have 5 slots, right? In a only 5 slots in a hopper minecart, right? And if we're gonna be doing rainbow on all of them, I need to have like a collection at like each of these deals, right? Because going for a full 5 would make it awkward each time. So I figure if I just do, you know, even just like stop the minecart, eject it all down, right? Into like, or eject it outward into a middle pool of water, and then have that water go into something to like sort stuff out after that, right? Would be a way to do it. Because having multiple hopper minecarts, I don't think that we're gonna, I don't, with a 5-minute cooldown on the wool, I'm pretty sure there's just gonna need to be maybe 2 running just to pick it all up. Oh, a chest minecart. Good golly, that's an exciting idea. I have never utilized that technology, as you can imagine by me trying to describe how to do this, because that's going to be great. Because that'll easily fit all 16 of the different colors in it, and then we can just, break that, right? And then have that sort out, and then have it spit down and then start the journey up again, right? I've never built a minecart either before, but seems like a good time to try it out, that's for sure. Chest minecart. Fancy. Aw, man. Wait, why is there cake in there? There should not be cake in there. Uh... Here it is. They can slow to pick up, but you can use a hopper minecart for pickup. Oh, Oh wait, but I need the hopper minecart to pick up the thing through the block, right? Cause that's the problem with the setup. I need the to pick up through the block that the sheep is on. Dang. Dang dang dang. But that was a very good idea. Especially because it was going to be a new piece of technology that I've not tried before. But okay, yeah. So sadly, I think that we got to go back to the idea of having, um, just it stops, dispense, moves up, stop, dispense, etc. Bop, 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 bop. Which would be like an activator rail, right? Or something? I don't know, we'll figure that part out. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's still though, right? We need, since we're gonna need a hopper minecart anyway, might as well just have the hopper minecart go along, right? Because there's no other way to get the thing out the bottom, yeah? The thing I've been really concerned about, is the grass on top or grass on the bottom, right? And I'm thinking that we gotta go grass on top, just because it gives more, or on the bottom, could give more chance for the colors to pop, right? But then do we use... I don't know. So we decided on that. And for this part, because the thing is the signal goes on the colored glass, the prior one, right? But the prior one is over there. And so I don't know if we want to use the color from the prior one to make it here, or use this color to make it here. Because the prior one could maybe make it like look more, whooshed. But it could also make it look not as clean. Like look more blended, And I'm thinking that we just gotta try to keep it like that. That way a separation of color happens between the one side and the other, making it a little better like that. We do need some redstone. Oh, we put all redstone dust away, chat. Yikes. We also, you caught us when we were about getting ready to jump off of this, and so we could do some eating and then get on to some magic. Because we did not make the climb last month to get to Mythic, which was sad. It was very odd seeing a gold symbol by our name this month. And I think we kind of want to address that a bit. I don't know though. Being able to claim free to play Mythic is pretty neat, Of course, we're doing it with a meta deck now. Primarily, right? Like, we get some wins with our non-meta decks, but then we're like, oh man. It's just not as easy to get the wins with these non-meta cards. So we often find ourselves switching to that. I guess the real thing, we need to not tilt. No tilt. All win. And just focus up on that, right? Some cooked cod or cooked salmon. Yeah, my poor villagers, chat. My poor villagers. That was like all the farmers that were rocking in the realm. Yeah. We thought we had it spawn-proofed. Doobie what a doobie. At least they're gonna get discounts on stuff coming up, right? That's cool. But dang, that was a lot of villagers. And so yeah, we definitely need to figure out some food solutions, right? Since we're running out of our backup golden carrots we had. Fishing is never bad. Yeah, and I fear that just looks so much neater. Oh man, we need. Oh man, we need. Oh man. There's so much we need to do, and we don't have space for rockets in our inventory right now. We're thinking, right? Man, I wish I had a backpack. Oh my gosh. 'Cause we don't even have, that's the problem, right? Right now, with the different color stuff we don't even have room for food. I fear in our thingy, right? As long as we're doing observers along the way, right? If we chose not to do observers, we could probably have room for a little more, but like, these things need observers, chat. That's the whole shtick, yeah? Okay, the bottom one does not need on that. Cool, cool, cool. Boom, kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. We don't even have scaffolding on us, man. Yikes. What are we doing? Bottoms. Bottom. Bottoms. Oh yeah, totally. That's like one of the first farms I usually build on a realm. Just because that's one of the first redstone contraptions. Oh wait. We needed those, didn't we? That's okay. This is fine. One of the first redstone contraptions I'd taken time to try building. It was back in a day when villagers could plant still. Oh right, yeah, okay, let's just pick up these real quick. Oh man. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be fart. Nah, wah, 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 wah. We gotta be careful, right? Oh, we don't have a totem on, yikes. I guess we don't have room for that many, do we? Okay, cool. Yeah, and so, it took me a little bit to figure out how to get the, we've only got the one source of water here, right? They can. The problem is that, they like to pick up wheat, and so of course, unless you fill their inventory up with seeds, they'll often pick up the wheat. And, yeah, and so, you know, if you fill a farmer inventory up with seeds, then they should not be able to pick up the wheat, and so they can flush stuff as it goes. But, like, the problem now is that, if you don't do that, they will fill their inventory up with stuff, and then not be able to plant anymore. And it's not good. Before, though, they would not pick up the wheat. They would just pick up the seeds. Before they had, like, rolls, I want to say. And so they would just replant the stuff, which was pretty cool. Although that might still be a thing. I'm just trying to think, because, like, we have not set that up yet, but setting up that automation step seems like something that we'd be, like, very up for, right? And yeah, just filling up the thing with seeds. Okay, cool. We'll get to that at one point. Oh, the water? waterlogged stairs that we have on the sides. We tried making it as minimalistic as possible, which is sad because it needs higher walls for the things not to spill out, right? Because they get stuck on the wall sometimes. But yeah, this one waterlogged piston, right? Harvest all the stuff. Yeah, feeding each thing with a water source can be a little tricky like that, right? Because the water will only hydrate 4 blocks in, yeah? That would cause such a huge amount of lag. But yeah, it'd be neat because you could probably have the same amount of timer though, since it's just gonna be timed off one layer making the stuff go. But that's one problem, right? You want to make it so the button harvests, but it goes long enough so the thing stuck in the back get flushed out too, right? The problem is that depending on lag and update, it can sometimes not. And so, due to the lag last time, we have it on a lot longer of a timer than it needs to be to flush everything out. But yeah. Pretty easy circuit to do, right? That would be hectic. I think the idea of doing the diamondy water, I mean, because at that point, right, you'd just be wanting to try to interlink as much water in the middle, right? Because that would get you the most growing spaces, yeah? And so just be the simple, whatchamacallit, like we have for the, yeah. And that's what I meant, though, about, like, having a insta-kill iron farm, right? Because the golems will drop down from that village and join up with the village down here once they hit this Y level, right? And if I worked on stacking these villages vertically, right? I'm sure that it could be an even quicker kill time on them. And that's just a way that, can be making a quicker iron farm, which would be cool. Oh man, let me out, please. But yeah, to maximize growth space, right? I think it would just be doing the, waterlogging and, doing a thing for the thing. And making a thing on the thing. Oh man, we need to replant that stuff now. It's that day. Oh, inventory. We'll get back to that later. I feel like we should be getting seeds coming up that, though. I don't think that would have filtered everything out yet, right? Okay, there we go. Was it just filtering wheat? Okay, no, okay, there we go. Good. Seeds going where they need to. But yeah, that's what I mean, right? We really need to put some higher walls on it. It doobie what a doobie, though. Oh man. Yeah, I don't I hate having changed, right? Cause we thought that it was good to have the little bit of glass between a sandwich of grass to have like a racing stripe up the middle, right, of color going rainbowing on in that spiral. But turns out not so much because yeah, it's really hard to see that little slice of color between. So just keeping it clear on the top, keeping the grass clumped, definitely seems the best way. Now the question is, do we want this grass here? It does help the grass spread per se, right? But, you know, making it color wool or color glass could be a thing. But I think before we gotta get all this stuff in place, then we can decide with a better understanding of what it'll look like overall. But of course, for that, we got so many things we need to put back in place, right? Oh man. We need observers for this, right? And a tool. But we also need to think about switching to a variety. Because, oh my gosh, I'm so happy we cleaned up all of our we cleaned up our automatic, you know, our auto crafters and the redstone signal, redstone dust wanting signal of the torchmaker and thingy. Man, oh man, so much inventory space. Oh my god. And we need rockets, right? A color coordinated project like this is very, 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 very good at illustrating and demonstrating how we need an update to storage tech. Very badly, very, very badly, very muchly, if you will. We need dirt. What do we have in here that's not dirt? We have a pick. We have... Oh, no, light gray is okay. Because I feel like we had something in here that we don't have now, even. Like, we don't have redstone dust in our inventory, right? Which I feel does not make the most sense. And that's okay. This is already way more and way longer than it should be taking. Oh man. Okay, grassy bits. Let's no. And we don't have rockets. Nah. Yeah, I think when we get back on with this, we're gonna work on setting up some scaffolding to make it easier to get to places. Or maybe not worry about it and just try to get things done quicker. To make it go. I don't know, chat. With alacrity. And expeditious precision. Unparalleled. Hitherto unknown. But knowing. Beep boop bop. Beep boop bop. One more. It's really odd. I'm very used to having like a tool on number 2. No, bro. We don't want to break the thing, right? Because that'd be so bad. Having to worry about getting a sheep back up here while we're dealing with all this stuff right now. Tell you what. Not friendly. Not good. Yep. Oh my gosh, I found out though I'm able to type now, making it much more exciting for me to jump on that advanced automation good. Because I need to get back on checking some of that stuff out. Because I think that things are going pretty epically there. I've gotten so distracted with so many projects around here that we needed to clean up and work on. So they will not work on themselves, right? And again, this part makes me like, do we really want the, whatchamacallit there? Or do we not want to really go for the, go for wool as opposed to glass to color it up? I do not know. What a jerk face, chat. Totally coming in being all mean. Be like, I'm gonna get you. I'm like, please don't. Not my face, little bro. I'm like, yes, you are face. And I'm like, no, not my face. Just rude, ruthless, mean. Like, we need some shears on us too, right? To be able to pop those out. We need some, whatchamacallit here? Redstone dust. To power. We'll need to see how we feel about the grass. And if we want to maybe change it to, well, not a grass spready block to a colorful block to make it look all happy and pretty. Happy, shiny, pretty times, right? Let's get us some rockets real quick. Give it a peeperoo. Peeperino. We could think about utilizing some bundles for some of this stuff. Yeah, I don't feel like it's that bad with a grass block up there. And it does make it slightly more efficient, yeah? I don't know how much, right? Oh yeah, because we can't even really see it on the outside too much, can we? Oh, we kind of can. I'm thinking since we got the redstone lamp, it actually might be better to have more color up there, right next to it, yeah? One more block of spreading seems good, though. And it gets to the idea that, we're trying to make it as efficient as possible. Oh my. These phantoms are too much. Okay, chat, and we need to, oh my gosh, it's 5:44. We need to be switching up what we're doing here in a sec. Or maybe not. I mean, it's our variety stream, right? Well, Minecraft, maybe not too much variety from normal stuff we do. I could definitely see finishing up this coloration real quick. Oh, we got rockets on us. Deep. And so yeah, I think utilizing some bundles, right? Because like we only need 3 of each for the wool, maybe 6 of each for the wool. 6 times 16 is... Oh, okay, never mind. That would be 72, which is more than a bundle. Oh, but that'd be for all of them, right? If we did 4 different bundles, right? Divide them up halfway, that would be just fine. Okay, I think that we will take a moment to make a color-coded bundle, man. Really? That seems like a lot of work. Wouldn't be the worst idea, though, if we were doing that, right? We don't even have to utilize them if we're gonna make them, right? Yeah, okay. It do be what it do be. We do need to think about color. Oh man, why do we think this was a good idea, chat? Okay. We need full rows to get this stuff done, right? I don't know if we worry about putting them in a certain color order. Theoretically, that'd be good. But theoretically, yeah. That does not sound fun. Okay. We got some things here, we got some things there. We're putting some things here, putting some things there. And now we're thinking, bundles. Doing a bundle divvying of stuff, right? It might be a little hard on the whatchamacallits, right? We need to get some leather. Need to get some string. While our inventory is here, let us get some of these plants. Plant. 9x9 chunk style. Epic. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we'll go 5, 6. Deep. Yeah, getting some villagers in here to plant this stuff would be sweet. And it would just be, I mean, okay. When we work on converting our villagers back, let us work on getting some farmers over here. Because, yeah, we'll just throw a bunch of seeds at them until they pick them up, right? Or we'll just breed new villagers. In a place without carrots, right? We'll breed them by hand with... Or we'll just make sure the babies cannot get food on them. Cause that's one problem. You can't force villagers to drop stuff, right? That they have in their hidden inventory, I believe. Inventory. And of course, without an add-on, you're not able to see what's in their inventory, which is rude. Seems like such an easy thing for them to include, right? But there's a lot of things like that. It do be what it do be. Oh my. Wow, I'm just going through quite a few stacks, huh? We're on stack number 5, chat. For some reason, we think that we only need 3. Whenever we visit here, right? Which is why I thought it would be a good idea this time to take a full-on loady load. We do need a full-on 6. Not a full-on 6, but 5.5, 5 1/3. Ish. I do think we're actually gonna call it here, chat. We will work actually on getting the... I gotta stop saying actually. On getting some bundles going. Getting some bundles loaded up. Because that's a good idea, but it's a good idea that we will forget. That we could easily forget by next time. That we don't want to forget. I do not know where leather would be. I wonder how this is going. Are you still doing your thing? It looks like they're not doing their thing, huh? Because there's a lot of stuff backed up. Yeah, this was our first attempt, or one of our, not our first attempt, but an attempt at making the whatchamacallit, an auto unloader. Hopper minecarts being what they be, though, it's a little laggy sometimes. Bundles. We're looking for leather. Leather, leather, leather. Leather, leather, leather. I don't know if we should have probably some random stuff up around these parts. And they're easier to access, right, than the, than alas, what we got going on down there. No leather, though, huh? Cookies. We got cookies. Leather, nice. No string here, though, huh? String it up. String it to me. Might be some in here. Not so much. String, string, string. String. Okay, okay, okay. Cause again, the main thing, we don't need full stacks of, like, the wool, right? We probably need more than 3, though, yeah? Well, okay, we need 3 for each. Could we have 3 of each? We're doing grass for now on one thing, because that should be just 1 bit of grass is okay. We do need 1 bit of extra colored glass. So the glass, of course, will be full, because we're doing a lot of that, right? The wool is what we can definitely do in this type of dealio. That's cute. So 64 divided by 16. I think it's like 4, right? 4 times 16 is 424, 64. Okay, cool. So yeah, we can do 4 of each wool, or 8 of each in 2. Yeah, we'll probably do it on 2. Break it down now. Light blue. One issue is that, I mean, I'm pretty sure that we don't need all this of all that. But if we're here, might as well, might as well do it up, chat. I mean, like, having, might as well, right? Might as well. Okay, get some cyan. Good, good. Womp, 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 womp. Good time, good time. I'm glad we took a moment to do some math. Math is good, chat. I know some people think math is just for blockers, but trust. Doing your own math when you need to can be very helpful. I think that should be good, right? 9, 16. Okay, so we go white with the gray, light gray, black. That's maybe not the way we should have done it, huh? Let's try it with pink, magenta, red, and orange. Like, we don't need to go backwards like we always do just because we're here. We can do it this way now. Yo, check that out, right? Thinkies, thinkies. And now we can go with like, we'll go for 7 more minutes till the ad goes. And then yeah, I'm not sure that we're gonna, do the whole thing in the thing for the thing. But that makes sense. Probably not. Because those weren't really words, chat. Those were just noises. I mean, they were words, right? But nonsensical in that stream and vein of things. Okay, then we go orange, and we go yellow, go lime, we go green, that tasty, tasty cyan, and some of that light, and that blue, blue. And then the purple, and then the brown. And then we go into the black, and the gray, and the light gray, and the white, I guess. Cool beans, cool beans. Okay, chat. Did this, did that. Now we're gonna grab us some of you, and some of you, and you. Because we now have space, room, and opportunity for these other bits and pieces to help us out, to do what we need to do, for how we need to do. And we can put these things away for now. We'll keep them here though, because they're kind of coordinated and tied in, ha ha ha, with what we're doing and what we're up to. We'll get some of that going though. Cool beans, chat. So we can put some, we can get some food on our hot bar. How fancy is that? What color should we make these? We normally like, to do Project 1 cyan. Oh, we can do that. We also make them blue. Yeah, let's make them blue. We can go da-ba-dee-da-boo-da, da-ba-dee-da-boo-da, da-ba-dee-da-boo-da. Because we'll be using them for a little bit. And we can name things now, chat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We can type. We can type again, chat. How cool is that? Let us get some anvil action going in celebration. Typerino. Typeroo. Da-ba-dee. Da-ba-doo. Da-ba-dee. I don't quite remember how these go, right? Da-ba-dee. Da-ba-doo. Da-ba-da. But, I'm sure the point comes across. Yo, I'm so glad we decided to compartmentalize some of the things we need a little less of. That feels very good, chat. Got an opportunity to use our pickaxe and shovel now. Very fancy. Very freeing. And yeah, I think that we're going to just work on actually converting all these, then figure out where we are after that. I like how we're closing in on getting this project done. Kind of. We'll tell ourselves that. We're still not convinced that the splotching of the colors and, the stained glass and the wool, though, right? Like, why not just more wool? But why not more wool, That seems like it could be a thing. We also need some of you. Yo, chat, and that's what I mean. We got, like, everything we need to finish up these cells, and that feels so good. Bippity boppity boop boop boop. Bippity boppy boop boop boop. Yo. The color and the spacing still seems a little bit off. Maybe just because we're not used to doing things as symmetrical as this do be at the moment. Wow. It's so peculiar to us, we cannot aim. Surely it's that and not just a skill issue, chat. Oh man, okay, that's an extra grass block though, I do believe. Luckily we've got a shovel for that. That looks like a fortune shovel though, huh? Awkward. Oh, rockets. Rockets. Oh man. Yo! That was really good, chat. We actually hit the rockets. I can't believe that. I mean, because, you know, theoretically we knew where they were. On the other side of the thing, right? Just the chance that we actually remembered accurately is what I'm surprised being good. Being successful. Not, you know, not that we're not super pro and don't do everything flawlessly in the game. Just, you know, sometimes things go a little awry. Flawlessly. All the time, every time. First try, you know, style. As we hear about, Okay, wait, I don't think that needs to be a glowstone, right? Oh, they do, because how we're looting things, right? But then we got the idea, chat. A redstone torch will give enough light. It'll be on except when it flicks to, you know, do the thingy. But at that point, you know, it won't need to really be worried about growing stuff because there'll still have been grass there, right? That would save us from having to do all of these glowstones, which could be a thing, right? Because it depends on what type of glow we want. Do we think that redstone torches would glow better than glowstone? Or do we like the glowstone bits, right? Because, yeah, if a redstone torch were on any of these bits over here, that would be enough lighting, I believe, to do that, right? Because they only need a 9 to spread. I don't know what light level redstone torches go at, though. We'll check that real quick. Because if they are at 9 themselves, then it won't work, right? But if they're like 11 or 13 even, 13 would be great. 11 would work, though. And so how much light level? Yikes, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. Yeah, okay, that's not enough to, It says it goes with 7, chat. Light level of 7, really? Aw, oh, man. Because, yeah, you need 9 to grow grass. Okay, cool. So we do need the, glowstone where it is. Can't do it with a redstone torch. Good to know, good to know. Research and all that, you know? Haha. So, redstone torches, light level 7. I thought it was low. I didn't think it was that low, though. Yikes. Good that they don't let anything spawn, right, in the current light level things. Oh. We decided to take out a little efficiency and make them all glass-like down there, huh? Making them all glass-like does have a vibe. Changing out grass is quicker than changing out glass. So we'll continue it with the grass for now, and then see how it looks. So, I mean, that down there looks, I think, a little nicer with the color, right? And I'm not sure how much difference just one makes, right? That'd be good to find out, though. I'm thinking can't be that big a difference, right? Cause, oh, chat. That just being all like glass up there seems very nice. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Yeah, okay. That just doesn't feel right. It feels right, but feels like it could be better. Losing out on a little bit of efficiency, right? But we're already losing out on some efficiency, right? By not having it be all around. And so, while it was neat to think about, we could include another little growth spot to increase efficiency by a little bit. Definitely not worth the sacrificed aesthetic, I do believe. Oh, this gives us an opportunity to clean up some of the stuff too, which is neat. I don't know why that's my sound I like to make when I'm falling. Dang, we did that again. We need to remember to scroll off our whatchamacallit, our shovel, before pick blocking. We need that shovel, chat. Oh, maybe we can just use the number instead of scroll wheel, yeah? But this is what I mean, like, how much easier it is, of course, to take out the grass than glass would be, right? Okay, one of my fears, of course, that we will not be able to get the thing to face the right way if we do it from there. Drop. That was close. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my. Me. Go, go, little scaffolding. Okay, it might be time for us to take a little break, chat. Like, we did not hit our wings there. That was very embarrassing. That was very problematic. Very much not what we needed to do. Them wings, chat, them wings. Okay, so we look at, changing these out now, right? Boom, 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 boom. I'm like, why can't we see what's going on? Oh, we didn't take those out yet. Har har har. Oh, we need to change out the glowstone on these two, don't we? Dang, 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 dang. Like, I feel like we need them inside? Okay, we have 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. It should work. That could be one argument for having it be a glass block right next to the grass. But I do believe that light level should be enough going over the block, right? So even if we, count each surface as one, taxi cab style, it should be good. But I don't know if light goes around corners like that. I think it does. Huh. We should know this by now. We'll say it does. Oh man, there's a lot of those. We need to change out the glowstone. And that's okay. Again, learning process. Learning how bad and forgetful we are. Har har har. Oh, I mean, it's gotta be, it is what it is. I really like the glow of a glowstone. Oh, we're saying one below that actually, huh? Like right there, right there. Huh. And we're okay with that? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that should be fine. Theoretically. If it doesn't go around corners like that, then, there's a lot we need to change. Maybe not a lot, but, there'll be a reckoning, chat. Not much of a one, though. We'll try to make it sound a little more, epic than it probably really is. We do need to, stop this and switch to something else, though, here in a sec. Okay, cool. So we need to remember that we need to take out the whatchamacallit, and that we're working on getting in these thingamajiggers. Beep. Beep. Boop. That's right, we want them... Where do we want them? Putting them down next, that makes more sense, right? On that level. Hmm. Because putting them, at observer level makes sense, I think. It's like right there. observer of the middle one. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be good. So observer level of middle one. Okay, that would be actually like right under there. Hey. And that observer level is in the middle, right? Until we're thinking something like that will work. I think just right there, right? Indubitably. Might not be the best, but it do be where we are, how we are, with what we do. You're just like that. Nice. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, how do we feel about just the one little bit of glowstone? I like how it doesn't look quite as boxy just because of how far away they are from each other on a Y plane. Ooh. It does feel like we want a little more if we could, right? And there might be some more lighting action as we figure out the hopper minecart for picking up and dispensing of the wool. Having them kind of detached and off works pretty well, though. We can even think maybe of doing some chain or some other way to connect them in if we wanted to. I don't think we want to, though. I think we're pretty okay with where they are. Way they are. DVD deep deem 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 deem. Boom. Boom. Boom boom. Something like that. Yo, that's pretty clean, that's pretty clean. I can get behind that, chat. Like, do we like them? I do like them kind of detached and floating versus being in, per se. At least for now, you know? We'll see how it is after we get some more minecart action going. Some rails. Rails. Really bits. Get some of this, get some of that. Oh, the cooked salmon and cod. We've not built a guardian farm in a minute. We built one, and it was a lot of decoration we started doing around it before that realm got reset. Sadly, we did not get a copy of that either. I would have liked to get a copy of stuff there so we could get a bit of more record of some of the builds that we've had. Instead of kind of forgetting what we've done. We've done some pretty fun builds. Okay, dang. We do be a bit over time. We do be kind of hungry too, chat. Well, we're not very good at sticking with the schedule, right? Switching to another game could be a thing. We're starting to lose a little bit of focus in getting this all replicated up and running. But we made it here, chat. We're like closing in on a lot of this part. We did a lot over at the raid farm to get some of that redstone stuff streamlined, which feels very good. We got the allay set back up, which was important. We might go AFK a little bit at the witch farm though, just so we can get some gunpowder that way, because we don't have the creeper farm going. And so yeah, let's I think we'll keep most of this stuff in our inventory for now, just because it'd be easy for us to remember these things. Cause I don't know how many rockets we got going necessarily. And rockets do be pretty good. Is that really a pile of white wool? Interesting. Boom, 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 boom. We also need to think about what more we're doing out there design-wise. And what types of things we can take from there and replicate elsewhere. We also need to, I mean, I don't know, there were some really cool tunnel designs that were happening, coming out of some of the advanced automation folk. And helping them develop that would be cool. Getting the materials they need or whatnot. Yo, we still need to replace our helmet, yikes. Can probably take our pants off for now a bit too. Pants. I'm still pretty upset that Mojang reset our hotkeys. Oh, that wasn't supposed to break. Oh, that's not good, chat. Thankfully, I don't think the string broke. We'd probably want to get that back in place before we worry about too much else, right? We don't, because we're gonna have to pick up the trident probably, to get the angle to get the thing with the thing. I guess we've only got the one trident there for now. Spicy. Okay, that's weird. That should be getting powered, right? Unless we broke the string. Huh. See, I feel like that really should be triggering the thing, right? Okay, there we go. Weird. That should be fine. This should be fine. Okay, what are these shulkers doing, chat? Are they empty? No. They're very much here being shelter, storage-like. And I appreciate that. That's right, we had to break that bubble column because it was a little bit in the way. It doesn't look like that one's going on that side, huh? Do be a little unfortunate. Really? Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Okay, chat. On that note, thank you for joining us for another exciting stream from Amsterdam, making up for last night. We do definitely need to. Oh man, I feel so bad. I feel so bad. We you know need to get on that advanced automation goodness, chat. We really need to finish up that sheep NATO though. That sheep NATO is in such a good spot of getting done. You know, if we had done better in creative mode. Yo, now that we can type though, I'm much more inclined to rock out some creative mode so we can get some structure blocks going. That'll be a lot of fun, chat. A lot of fun. For now, I'm not exactly sure where we'll be focused next time, because I'm really excited to get that sheep NATO finally in there. But we'll figure it out. But for now, chat, again, thank you so much for joining us for another exciting stream of Minecrafting from Amsterdam. We will be back in a bit with something else. I've been having some fun doing deadlock stuff, figuring out pushing buttons in that game. And positioning. But we also need to get to MTG climbing. I guess there's 6 days left on that. We'll figure it out. For now, take care. Much love. And peace. It was also the bizarre bop bop bop.